I missed it. Hi, Bacon. Thank you for the raid. I was I was meaning to post help. I was looking for you actually. I ended up, I don't know if you're still here. I played Chunithum Luminous in Japan. Ugh. Yes, thank you again for the raid. You know, welcome raiders. Let's go. I need like a minute to set up though. Hold on. Let's see. Yes. Yeah, I was gonna post it to Twitter, but I didn't actually get to that part in my story yet. I mean, here, let me. No, I didn't even load it yet. It was like the second to last day that I finally played. Okay, there was something else I had to do, but I kind of forgot what it was. Hopefully it's not too important. One free credit with a new card registered? Is that a thing? But yes, I don't know. I played on the... so I've been sharing pictures, I think only up to day 8 or so. I think I played on day... let me check real quick. I think I played on day 14. But, you know, I eventually, you know, that day was the second to last day, so I was like, Bacon's been bugging me to try it out. So I did. I was not ready for it. It was kind of fun. Here, let me take this down. There's something else I had to do, but I don't remember what it was. I can't remember. Something I had to do. Hopefully it'll come to me later. But yeah, I played it. I didn't play with IC card actually. I don't even know if they took IC card. I stuck 100 yen coin in, I think. And you know, I didn't know how to deal with the interface. It's all in Japanese. And, you know, my Japanese is like pretty bad. But I think eventually, you know, I think it was like 90 seconds or 60 seconds to choose a song. So I ended up playing 3 songs. None of them were you know, songs that I played in Project Sekai. I think the first one I chose was what's it called? The opening song to Lycoris Recoil. I forgot what's the song called. Alive, I think, by Claris. So I played that, and then the second song I played. What did I play? The Bochi the Rock opening, the Seishun Complex. Is that the one? Yeah, Seishun Complex. And then the third song I played was Virtual to Live, the Niji Sanji song. So I think the first one I played like difficulty 3 because I didn't know how to change it. And then the second one I set it to 6, and then the last one I set it to like 9, I think, maybe. But I definitely didn't know how to play. I was really bad. They have these weird, I don't know if all the Chunithum has that, but they have this thing where you have to like hold your hand at a certain level and kind of hold it there. So I didn't really understand that until like the third song. But it was kind of a cool experience. So yeah, I didn't really, you know, I was pretty busy the whole time, and I mean, my sister was there watching me play. You know, I didn't want her to wait too long since, you know, it is technically her trip, and you know, she's paying for everything, so I didn't want to insist. So I did try one time this time. And the thing I did feel was that it really hurts my back. I'm just too old for this, but you kind of have to lean over, like lean down to touch the keys. So it's like, it's not really ergonomic. I think if there was a chair, it would be really nice, but there wasn't. So, you know, it was really harsh on my back by like the second song. Okay, that's about, I feel like I have something to set up, but I don't remember what. So, you know, welcome back everyone. I didn't stream yesterday. I was thinking about streaming, you know, what I was gonna do today, but I delayed it because I wasn't feeling well, some stuff going on. But today, you know, I'm back. So today is Gacha. Gacha, this one. So this is not really. Chair is really bad unless you spent years playing piano? What? Is that a thing? Really? Why? Well, I mean, that's also a thing, you know. I actually played like 10 years of piano when I was a child, so decades ago. A decade? Decades? I don't know. A long time ago. I did play piano. So, you know, I've never it's a long time ago. But yeah, I totally wanted a chair. Like it was hurting my back just leaning over down. You have to lean so far down to touch the keys. And you know, if you're using both hands to touch the keys, then you can't like rest anything. So my back is like at an angle the whole time. I can't stand it. But yes, this is the gacha we're gonna be rolling tonight. We're going for 100, you know, 100 rolls. I think before I did say, you know, this is not one I'm really saving for, but you know, the last gacha planning stream, I decided that, you know, it would be fun to roll a permanent banner 100 times instead of saving 300 for Minori in June. Because we're gonna get Minori regardless, because I have 0 green tickets, so I can, you know, hold up to 10. And being able to get someone else would be, you know, more fun than just rolling on Minori, which is, you know, likely that we might get duplicates. But anyways, that's later tonight. You know, I'll wait till you know, hopefully some regulars trickle in, so we have an audience. You know, I hate rolling gacha alone. You know, it breaks my heart every time, and I've done it a few times in Honkai Star Rail, but hopefully not for Project Sekai. Though it does seem pretty busy, you know, on Twitch for Project Sekai tonight, so it might be a bad thing for me. But you know, I was hoping for the Mizuki card. I like the Mizuki one. The Ena one's nice too. The Kanade one, I'm not so sure about it. She looks her outfit's a little weird. She looks even younger in this one. And the outfit's a little kind of like weird and a little old-fashioned. You know, Ena's is a lot cuter. As well as Mizuki's. Mizuki's like total creep right here, so I love it. I think the first time I looked over this one, I didn't like it as much, but now I've warmed up to Mizuki being super weird, so I'm like, yeah, I love this one. So this is the one I would want the most. But we'll see. It's only 100, so win or lose. Does anyone want to do co-op? Otherwise, I'm going to do, you know, public co-op because my energy is overflowing in 14 minutes. You know, it has to be done. But yeah, this time, you know, I didn't really tier for the last 2 or 3 events, I think. I don't know which one. Story. How do I check the old ones? I don't know if I did tiering for this one. They don't tell you. I don't remember if I might have. It was just February 19th. I think this one just ended before I left, so I kind of you know, I got in, you know, above 5K. But this one completely was during my vacation. This one completely, except for the last few days, you know. I just got back, so I didn't. You know, I tried to catch up, but you know, I couldn't catch up from 50,000, you know, up to 5,000, without dumping a ton of, you know, energy off stream, and you know, didn't want to do that. But now I'm trying to keep up, you know, tiering here, so I would like to do some, you know, co-op if anyone's down, or I can just burn off my energy and, you know, practice some songs. But yeah, Chunitum Luminous, that was kind of fun. I'm glad I tried it. You know, it's also a very humbling experience. You know, I feel like none of my Project Sekai skills carried over. None whatsoever. It was like a completely new game. Let's see. Play more. Alright, let me start up a room. I'm assuming Bacon's coming. How do I do this? Yeah, it was definitely fun. I feel like if I was younger and I had you know, friends, it would probably be fun. Yeah. It totally is my back. The back is the worst thing. I feel like sitting would be great. I mean, I always sit while playing Project Sekai. Isn't that the same thing, though? I feel like it would be so great. Or maybe it's just used to it because I used to play piano, you know, a decade ago. I mean, I quit like over a decade ago, but at the beginning of COVID, I actually picked it up a little bit until, you know, my family was like, "Oh, you're so noisy," then I stopped. But yeah, the holding, there was a lot of like hands crossing over. Like that never happens in Project Sekai. You know, outside of, you know, Append and Awake Now. There's no crossing over of hands, but definitely had that already. Around level 9. Okay. Here, let me just claim this real quick. Oh, also, another thing was I actually got a sneak peek of the story. Of the current event story, you know. I'm still catching up, so I usually try to skip it. But I was busy checking out Mafu Mom in one of these. I was busy checking out Mafu Mom in episode 7. And then I ended up reading the whole thing. And 8 too. Oh my god, she's so horrible. But she's like even hotter than her daughter though. But no, she's okay. I can see why people hate her now. I guess, you know, I'm pretty early in the story, so they didn't get that bad yet. If I got IC card, you probably. IC card, I didn't get to that in my story yet. I still have my IC card. It's a temporary one though. It's a Pasmo passport, so it expires in 30 days. So it's still active, but because it's expiring, I ran it down to 6 cents, to 6 yen. So it has exactly 6 yen on it. So I can't play anything with that. All right, let's start a room, see what's up. Alright, 62250. It might just be the two of us. Alright, I can wait. I got time. I'm just sitting here until gacha. It's honestly, I probably shouldn't have streamed it tonight. It's, you know, pretty competitive, you know, on Twitch right now, so it might get wasted again, but I didn't want to delay anymore. It's already is today the second day or the third day? I don't remember. I don't, you know. Alright, let me get a solo in. Well, I don't want to run. I don't like to run energy in solo, because you get less points somehow. I'm not sure how it works. Do some cool combos. Yeah, but it's I mean, you know, faking you're a streamer, so I'm sure you know. Been feeling pretty down since I got back. I didn't really. I'm not sure I feel refreshed. At least about streaming. Definitely need to change timing as well. Timing's really off. I mean, also, you know, when I streamed Project Sekai, I think 5 days ago, or no, the time after, 3 days ago, or 2 days ago, one of those. The timing was really off. Like, I've never had such horrible timing. But I had to use negative 2.6 or something like that. And because it was so off, I had to turn off the beat sound because it just sounded completely off. I think I need to turn up the brightness a little bit. Boom, boom. I mean, was a little worse at the start. Now it's kind of all perfect, so maybe I'm overreacting. Yeah, I don't know. It's a little... I mean, I'm sure, you know, as a streamer you understand, like, if you take a break, a lot of your audience will leave you. It's, and you know, it was extra sad because, you know, right when I got back, it was my 1 year anniversary, and it feels basically like I've just started from scratch. Almost. Okay, 59 lates definitely need a lot of timing. 0 earlies. Let's see. Negative, negative, negative. Let's start with like 0.6 first. Turn my energy back on. Co-op room. Yeah, so... Thank you for coming. Thank you for the raid, Bacon. Oh, I forgot to do shout out. I mean, for what it's worth, I think it's just the two of us here. I don't even think Steffi's here. Steffi! Respond on Discord, but it says 2 viewers, so for what it's worth, shout out back on. Hello. All right. Do I have my energy on? I hope so. Let's try it. It's just the two of us. Yeah, but definitely, I think, you know, like Chunitham. Yeah, like if I was younger, if I was in better health, if I had friends, I definitely would enjoy it. I do kind of, you know, it does kind of bring me back to, you know, like I said, I've never played any rhythm game other than DDR. So I used to have a, you know, I used to have a DDR crew. I mean, it was just my friends, but yeah, we would like, you know, go around to different arcades playing, you know, DDR and stuff, and that was pretty good. That was the best of our group for sure. But you know, that was well over a decade ago. Almost missed that one there. Oh no, I missed something. I didn't even feel it. No. Ugh. Is it you, Bacon, that's mentioned something about Chunitham scoring or something? Like it's not all based around full combos or something? That is something I don't really enjoy about Project Sekai. Like I feel like, you know, I mean, I'm really bad, so, you know, I can't really get full combos regularly. And I just zone out. So, you know, really missing one note, then I just like, oh, I give up. Hi, Aiku. Technical scoring, yeah. I feel like, you know, if I miss that full combo, there's nothing left for me to achieve in anything in Project Sekai. Just give up the rest of the song. Hooray! It's still all late. Probably gonna have to turn off all the sounds again. But yeah, I think, I don't know. I think, especially... I just feel so old now. Even though I'm not that old, you know, some people tell me, oh, you're not that old, but I feel old because I guess, you know, people who play rhythm games are younger. People who play video games, you know, a lot of people, you know, when they get older, they're like, oh, I'm too old for video games. That's for kids. But here I am doing this. I guess, you know, maybe I'm having like a third life crisis or something, like 1/3 life crisis. It's not quite half life, you know, like a midlife, because I'm not that old yet. It's not quite quarter life either, because you know, quarter would imply that, you know, you're gonna live to 120, which is not gonna, you know, that's not happening. All right, anyone wants to join, please join soon. We have plenty of space. Otherwise, we're gonna get started. Just yeah, go ahead, come join. 19272. It is global server. But yeah, it's if I was younger, I mean, like if I was younger, if I had friends, if I had time, if I had money, then I would probably go play some Shunitem, you know, Luminous. But it's just different now. I don't know. It's like I can't imagine, you know, being like that anymore. My life's just been like this for so long, and it doesn't seem like much hope. I mean, that's why I became, you know, VTuber. Felt like this is like the only thing I can do. And it's really because, you know, I basically put all my eggs in one basket. And you know, when my stream goes well, then I'm happy. When it doesn't go well, then, you know, I'm in a horrible mood. Which is not good. It's not good. But, you know, this is kind of a, you know, I did tell one of my friends, you know, who asked me, why did you choose to start this? And I was like, it's because I'm desperate. It's I mean, sometimes, you know, I play it off as a joke, but I feel like if I don't do this, I will be dead soon. Is it? Yeah, I don't know. It felt very lively there. Well, no, the one I went to, so the one I went to in Ikeburkuro, I think it was around 1, was actually empty. But we did go on a weekday morning. But definitely I did take a picture of the Luminous machines. Let me do some timing. I did go to another one. I forgot. I don't remember where I took the picture, but definitely a lot of times you see them. They're like, you know, over half full, and there's definitely lines of people playing, and you know, definitely some of them are friends. You can see them talking to each other, and I think you can link the machine so they're kind of playing the same song at the same time. I think we can hear them, and they don't like, you know, tap lightly. They're like bang, 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 banging on the machines, in, you know, together in sync. So, you know. I think, I mean, I'll talk about after the song. Let me focus here. Also, I forgot to put on my finger sleeves. I think my hands are getting a little sweaty. Ooh. Bad, but at least I made the last one. A lot of times I missed the last few notes, so 23 combo at the end is pretty good for me already. Oh, but about them, yeah, I think, I mean, Japanese people are, it's not like they'll approach you normally, and if you approach them, it's definitely a weird encounter. People don't like that. Also, let me hide this real quick. I need to turn my brightness up. So yeah, like I don't think you could like, you know, say, you know, make friends at an arcade. Like if you're looking for that in Japan, it would probably be difficult, if not impossible. At least from what I've read and watched. Yeah, me too. I'm feeling down, so I can't concentrate, but it's all right. But yeah, Chunitham, I think that's true. If you're talking about, you know, the thing where, you know, in America, I mean I don't know for like Chunitham, but back in the day for DDR, you know, you used to put your quarters, you know, on the edge of the machine to, you know, to say that you're gonna play next. I don't know if they still do that here. Oh my god, my UI's like busted. Well, let's try it. But yeah, in that sense, it's there's so many machines that you can just play, you know. And I'm not sure, you know, even if there were less machines. Oh, it's IC cards now? Oh. I've never seen that yet. But that's me back in the day. That's how old I am. Quarters, I remember those. No! That was my own fault. I was supposed to flick, but I didn't. And I still forgot to put my finger sleeves on. But yeah, now without, you know, I missed my combo, there's nothing left to do. You know, like, it doesn't matter what I do. I can just enjoy the song, but... And a lot of times, you know, for these like easier songs, I miss notes because I lose concentration, not because I don't know or can't do that pattern or read it fast enough. It's just because, you know, I blinked or I zoned out, or, you know, my trauma came back to punch me in the gut. So I almost feel like it's not worth it for me to try to full combo anything in Project Sekai. Unless I'm in a great mood, both physically, you know, and mentally. And my tablet has to be, you know, not acting up that day. Like the other day, you know, negative 2.6 timing. Horrible. But yeah, it's kind of, who knows, maybe, you know, I think it's a little I always say this, it's premature to say, but, you know, if I was a successful streamer, I would probably, definitely, very likely consider, you know, moving to Japan. Perfect mood. If only. Perfect mood, the best. Okay, it's kind of down the middle. I'll leave it alone. Okay, finger sleeves. Alright, we got like 25 minutes before break, and then gotcha. Also, if anyone wants to join, please do. But yeah, If I had money, if I had friends, if I lived in Japan, I would probably go play once in a while. Though, I don't know, would it be weird if I brought my own chair? I'm too old to lean over the cabinet. I was tired after the second song already. Does anyone ever bring a chair to play? No one as old as me plays. God, this sucks being old. It's just, yeah. Oh, all right, let's go. Yeah, I think who knows? That's why I'm working at this. I feel like, you know, I've been hikikomori for many years, so I'm kind of used to it by now. Which is why this suits me perfectly. But it would be even easier to be hikikomori in Japan. What? It's so great! Chairs! I want a chair! Why do you tell people not to use them? What do you have against the chairs? Is it like harder to play or something? Like you're not as dexterous? Oh, I need the chair. That's what I felt. My back was hurting by the second song. You playing on Master? I'm only on Expert. No. Oh my god, I lifted my finger for no reason, but it didn't register, so I'm safe. If you're watching, you might have seen it flash out. Oh, I almost missed the last flick. It messed up your shoulder? What do you mean? What do you mean? Not if you sit properly. I mean, I don't know. I have experience playing piano, but also, playing a lot of PC games. So, I know proper ergonomic positions. So, with a chair, I guess if you don't have an adjustable chair, it might be bad. Yay, full combo! Hooray! You got a full combo too! Nice. Alright, let me screenshot this. Definitely. Let me see. Screenshot. Okay, I might accidentally turn off my tablet. It happens often. Nope, got it. Screenshot. Alright, nice. Yeah, good job. Close. Wait, so does it really mess up your shoulders? It seems so nice. Like if you had an adjustable, it depends on how high up you want to raise your shoulders. Oh, I didn't try a chair, but I just know leaning over is definitely horrible for my back. I couldn't stand it for more than a song. I'm just too old for this. It's a young man's game. I mean, if I tried playing DDR now, I'd probably have a heart attack. I was thinking of trying DDR there. I mean, before I played in arcades, but I also had it for PS2. I actually had the mats at home as well. So I did play at home. So my sister's played as well before, but she wasn't super into it. She would play at home sometimes for fun. I think she would play it for friends, but like me, I used to go arcade crawling after school, with my crew all the time. Those were the days. Hey Frankers, welcome back. $300 Chuni controller? No, I never had the nice one. So I had the ones that are like they're soft, so they're not hard. Definitely. I remember back in the day they had those. I mean, they probably even have nicer ones now. Back in the day they had these this like metal one. It's like metal and it's like hard, so it basically turns it hard. So I mean, I had a carpet, so it would have made it feel like an arcade. But I had the soft ones, so it was just kind of like like a mat, like a flimsy mat. It definitely wouldn't register sometimes too, but it was fun. Those were the days. What it's like to be young. Alright, I don't feel like full comboing. Let's just play something I like. Get some Imperial Girl in. This is still like my favorite song now. I don't know. My choice. Thank you. Alright, yeah, I play this song like every day now. It's like my go-to song. I mean, yeah, it wasn't $300, but that's kind of before inflation hit, real hard. So maybe after inflation, $300 is about right. But yeah, it was on PS2. I don't know if I still have my mats. I mean, I still have my PS2. I don't know if I have my DDR disc anymore. I think one of my quote friends stole it. Friend in quotes. That one still messes me up sometimes, even though it's not too hard. It's going so well too. I also miss this part too. It's like I'm never ready for it. And this part is a little just too fast for me. But because I played so much, and 28's kind of the limit of my skills, I think. On a super good run for this, I would get like around between 10 and more than 10, but less than 20 mistakes on a good run. Especially if I'm not talking. Oh, I have tiny sliver of health. That's all right too. Okay, let's see. Time is there. We're good on time for now. But yeah, I don't know if I still have my DDR controllers. They might be hiding somewhere because they did mean a lot to me back then. I definitely have my PS2 somewhere. But like I said, one of my friends in quotes stole my DDR disc, or they Franker's full combo, of course. Yeah, see, that's pretty good. I mean, other than the timing. Now I have too much early. I gotta tone it down. 19. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. It didn't feel good, but I mean, I play this song every day. It's my favorite now. It's like my new favorite. But yeah, I don't know if I have my DDR anymore. Oh, let me go back. My friend, my quote friend stole my disc. I mean, I gave it to him, and then when I asked for it back, he said he didn't have it. So where's my sensor? Fuck. It's like, ugh. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, wait, what's that technical scoring about? I feel like, I don't know. I mean, for Frankers, full combo is easy, but, for the rest of us, mere mortals, it's like, oh, I missed one note, then there's nothing else left to achieve for the rest of the song, other than practice. But yeah, I think, I mean, that friend that I lent the DDR to, they weren't part of my crew, my DDR crew. I was just being, I don't know, high school. I hate it. I mean, I didn't have the worst time in high school. It definitely wasn't great. Definitely a lot of bad things happened. And interestingly enough, I think most people things are bad in high school, they were okay in college, or things were good in college or good in high school, and then they were bad in college. But for me, it was bad, and it just went to worse. All right, let's do it. Let's get another song in. I didn't add one of the new songs yet. One of the new songs I like a lot too. Not this one. Yeah, like my Smash Brothers, my original Smash Brothers on my N64, also missing. Not the same friend, a different quote friend. I hate that guy so much. Yeah, all right, no more talking about high school. Yeah, it was. Oh no! Are we disconnect? No, we're good. All right. Tech store goes to 1 million as a max score. Someone can bet. Okay. So it's like more score than combo based, which is kind of cool. I mean, hold on. Let me talk about it after. Like that's kind of like how ranked works, right? Like I already missed my combos, so there's like nothing left to achieve. But I guess I'm still quite a ways off for full combo for this one. It wasn't just that one at the start. I mean, it is a 26, which is kind of like the limit of my full combos. Yeah, I was thinking about, isn't that how ranked works in Project Sekai right now? Also, I don't know if, I think that's how, that, one sheep? I don't even know which one that is. That's the one with from the previous Kohane event, isn't it? You can join and choose one sheep if you want. Yeah. Yeah, value to each accuracy type. So then it would kind of like add up the score, kind of? Or is it like, I don't know how the score works. But that's true. I mean, the scoring in Project Sekai, I have no idea how it works, but it definitely isn't too much based on like full combo or grade ratio. It doesn't seem to. Sekai ranked is points based like current. I have no idea what current DDR is. I only know DDR from, like 15 years ago. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know if I played ranked, but I'm like beginner 5 or whatever. Is beginner 5 or beginner 1 lower? Whichever one it is, I'm the lowest one. I mean, I tried playing ranked a few times, but I definitely can't get anywhere. I just feel like I don't know. I'm just not good enough. But I was watching the Niji Sanji. They had their own in-house competition, and I think they also kind of sum up the greats, perfects, and stuff like that. And then their full combo is like a different category for like the win. So it's a little different, I don't know. I guess I just feel like sometimes I feel like giving up after missing a note, especially for easy songs. You think ranked in the game is played by a very small fraction? Yeah, it's kind of. I mean, I've tried playing. The queues are long. I'm not any good, so I've never really tried. All right, let's I think let's get going. What was that? What was that song? Something sheep. One sheep. VBS is like my favorite group. I think they have the best, the most balanced and best singers. But this is not one of my. I mean, I've only played it a few times. This just came out the previous event, right before I left to Japan. What's the other new one that just came out? Egoist. I'm not a big fan of Egoist either, at least so far. I don't know what other VBS have come out recently. Imperial Girl, that's my favorite. like almost all other VBS songs, all the older ones, like like Cinema, like basically all of them. Just because. I think this is expert. I don't know what the difficulty is, but I'm gonna pretend I have a chance to full combos. I'm gonna focus. Why isn't the song over yet? Oh my god! What the hell? I think I tapped like one beat too slow. I didn't know what the beat was. I think that's another thing, you know. I think some people mentioned before that, oh, why are you talking while playing Project Sekai before? You know, and I think when I was new, it's because I had zero chance of full comboing anything. So, you know, there's no reason, you know, after I miss a note, which is like really early on, it's like just chill for the rest of the song. Sounds pretty good. I think I don't like Egoist. I think Egoist, everyone sings like lower pitch than normal, so it's a little lower. So, you know, for like, you know, Akito is pretty good high, you know, and Kohane as well. So it's a little, I don't know. Maybe it'll grow on me. I don't know what else is new for VBS. All right, I gotta turn down timing a little. Also, here, let's do one more song real quick, probably, and then probably break time. And then, you know, the main event for tonight is gacha. So, yeah, I have did anyone else roll in gacha yet? Because I'm rolling in gacha. So I'm rolling gacha at, I said 1:15. So we're gonna break, and then it's gonna be gacha pretty soon. Well. Here, let's play like 2 more songs. I can snooze my ad again. Snoozed. Yeah, 100 rolls, you know, win or lose. Let's see what it is. I don't like Kashka too much either. Kashka. There's a little, this is, I don't know. I like Hollow. City's okay. Here, awake now. This is like the easiest 30. I do like the song as well too. Alright, there we go. Maybe that's why I like songs that are easy, that I can, you know, actually play. I mean, that's probably subconsciously part of it. You don't have an auto team? Go set one up after. I'll wait for you if you want. That's probably part of my enjoyment of the songs. Like, you know, if it's completely beyond my ability, you know, even if it's a banger, I might hate it simply because I can't even play it. And this is the only song that I know that you have to cross hands. That was not good. Not good, but made it. All right, Bacon, you wanna set a team up or not? I can wait. No, we probably only play a few more at most. As long as you have at least one finger on a long note, it won't drop. Yeah. Oh, too late. Sorry. All right, let's do a few more then, I guess. Probably, yeah, probably breaking like we can fill in like maybe 2 songs, maybe 1. Oh, I forgot. I missed it. How many did I have? Either way, this is definitely one of the easiest 30s. I don't know if it's just 'cause I like the song. Let's get in at least 1 more song. You could have swapped fingers for that type of long note or crossing long notes. Oh yeah. That's true. I mean, I think I might have done it sometimes. Sometimes I do it, but usually I like to reach over. So I think it starts with I think it starts on the left hand. So I do left hand and then I reach with my right hand over, back and forth until the last one. I remember that it ends up with the left flick. So then I switch over to my right hand after and then flick the last one. All right. I don't know what to choose. What am I in the mood? Freely Tomorrow. This is like a really old song, but it's new. It's new to me, so I really like it as well. Yeah, I think yeah, after this, break time, and then gacha in about 12 minutes. Yeah, we need a break because we gotta get gacha on time. 1:15. Yeah, last song and then gacha time. Did anyone roll on the banner? Am I the only one rolling on it? Normally people always come in and tell me what they won. Can't keep up. Ah! It suddenly feels so fast all of a sudden. It just means my brain is slowing down. $28 or $29? Either way, I don't play it as much as Imperial Girl. I swear, that sounds like Kohane every time I hear it. That or I'm hearing things every time. I was like, that's Kohane singing. But I think it's all Vocaloids. It's just Miku and someone else. Alright. Alright. Small crowd tonight, but please stay for gacha. Or, go for a 5-minute break, then come back. I'm gonna do break time, beep, and then probably gacha pretty soon. We have like 10 minutes, 9 minutes to gacha. Thank you everyone for playing. Yeah, did anyone play yet? Oh, I missed it. Oh my god, all early. Oh, that's actually, you know what? That's pretty good. It felt really bad, but wow, that's only 15 mistakes. Okay, no, not bad. Felt so overwhelmed though. All right, I'm not continuing for now. Let me just turn it down a little bit. Yeah, tonight's looks pretty good. Okay, but break time and then gotcha in 9 minutes. I gotta go pee. See you guys. Be right back. Hi, Kuro. Welcome back. Alright, I'm back. Thank you for waiting. Gotcha, 3 minutes. Hey, so has anyone else rolled gotcha yet? Is it just me? I don't know if this is a popular banner or not. I always assume, well, I was like, I always assume Night Court is pretty popular. But then again, Mafuyu is not in this banner, so that's another thing too. But you know, I'm here for the Mizuki one. It's gonna be 100 rolls. I also just realized, I you know, as I was sitting on the toilet, I just remembered, I didn't spend my Kohane birthday one yet. Did it expire already or not yet? Here, I have 20. Because last time when I rolled on Shiho, I forgot to spend it as well because I didn't go to pity or anything. But I think I got some kind of compensation. Like it automatically bought something for me. I don't know if you get the full amount, but I might as well buy it manually since nothing else you can buy, I think, right? It's literally only this one. So, you know, I did post to my Twitter. I didn't do it on stream because I was on vacation in Japan. But I think my first roll was for the flower one, which I got the year 1. In the year 2, I also rolled once, but I failed. So I stopped there. You know, it's not within my budget to roll for the rest. I know sometimes people look at my crystals and they look, wow, you have a lot. Why don't you roll? But you know, I have to save. So you know, after this, the next gacha will be Minori birthday. I have enough for pity. I'm gonna roll on year 1, I think. And then the Minori card in June. You know, I have enough for pity with this. That's why I'm rolling this one. You know, I'm gonna have 10 tickets from this one, and then I'll have enough to go full pity for Minori. And then basically, it's a little sad, but I don't think I will be rolling again until Colorfest in December. So it's gonna be a long stretch of no gacha. I don't know. I looked at all the cards in between. The ones during I'm not actually saving for anniversary because the December Minori one's so much nicer than the anniversary Minori. The anniversary Minori one is pretty nice, but I like the December Colorfest one better, as well as the Shiho Colorfest one in December. So yeah. But you know, anniversary is always good to roll. I don't know if it's within my budget though. So you know, 30 is for Minori birthday. 90, you know, I mean, we're gonna spend 30 today, so 90 is for this one and the next one. So that's 120. So it means I only have 45,000 crystals extra right now. Yeah, I haven't, I mean, I installed it before my last, not this Japan trip, but the previous one in November. But, you know, haven't had time to play, and, you know, I can't even handle non-append. So, you know, maybe one day when I have a little more time. All right, it's 1:15. I guess no one's rolled except me. So yes, the Kanade one, it's all right. It's she looks very young here. You know, it's very old-fashioned clothes. The Enna one's cute, but then I like the Mizuki one. She's so creepy here. Yandere Mizuki. So that's the one I would like the most. And you know, I realize that June is only like 2 months away now, or I mean like 2 months and a few weeks. So that's why there weren't very many permanent banners in between now and then, which is why like, oh, I can't find anything to roll before Minori actually. So you know, that's why I chose this one. I mean, it is nice, but you know, it's not like whoa, I really have to have it. It's not something I consider, but it'd be more interesting to roll because, you know, otherwise, you know, we basically haven't rolled gacha since December, other than, you know, a couple birthday gachas, you know, a single 10 pulls. Did they give us any free ones recently? They might have given us a free one a couple weeks back, but I might have rolled it. I just forgot what it was. Oh, let me take a screenshot of what I have right now so I don't forget. Characters, sort by acquired. Is this up or down? This is old. This is new, like that. Okay. So the newest one was this Kaito from the last one, as well as the Mafuyu from the last one as well. Let me screenshot this so in case, you know, some of you guys already know that Some of you guys know that my tablet likes to crash whenever a 4-star comes. So hopefully not this time, but you know, very likely it's gonna happen. All right. There's no Kaito in this banner, right? Or that's the current one, the free one right now. Yeah, that's the Kaito. All right, here we go. Gotcha. 10 times. You know, win or lose. Come on. That's right. Yeah, I have no paid gems. Here we go. Come on, big money. Nothing. Come on, flip. Flip, 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 flip. Yellow, yellow. Yellow. Oh, nothing. Hi, Taki. Wow, you just made it in time, Taki. Minori, the best. Here, let me... I can't tell if this is new. If we see the animation, it's new, right? No, it's old. Alright, let's skip. Is this one new? It would say new if it's new, right? Okay. Wait. So, if you pull 100 times, you get the featured one. I'm not pulling that much. Too bad. I don't care. Too bad. We're going for it. Yeah, I mean, the... come on, flip, 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 flip. Nope. Yeah, I didn't know I was gonna roll this one either, but, you know, after planning, I was just looking for something to roll. It would be more interesting than, you know, saving 300 for Minori. So we're still guaranteed to get Minori, but now we can, you know, have 100 shots at a different banner. Emu's actually, I think, the character I have the least cards for. I think Emu I only have 1 3-star, which is really bad. Because I was trying to do the, you know, the challenge shows. And, you know, I have, I think everyone's almost at 22, so I can have 5 cards. But, you know, I have only 2-star cards for Emu, which really sucks. Alright, that's 2 times. Let's see. What's this gotcha? What's this featured thing? I'm trying to understand it. So is this separate from the... Well, we're gonna hit 50, so they'll guarantee us a 4-star. Is that what it is? But it won't be the featured one. Oh. But that's unrelated to the trade in pity, right? More Chunitem experience than you? What? But you're like so good. You're like a god at everything already. Have you ever played like other arcade rhythm games? 50 guaranteed a random 4-star. Yeah, it wasn't just Chunitem Sun, it was Chunitem Luminous. It wasn't even out the last time I went to Japan. I looked it up. Yeah, so 10 tickets. That's the deal. All right. Guaranteed random 4-star. Okay. Yeah, like I was just comparing it. It's, you know, my only other arcade rhythm game is DDR, but that was like over a decade ago, like over 15 years ago. All right, here we go. That's 30 already, right? Yeah. Oh my god, it froze. You know, that's a win, isn't it? I froze. It's a 4-star. It's got to be a 4-star. But, you know, sorry everyone for the freeze. It's gonna crash on its own in a few seconds, and I will reboot. Yeah. Suffering from success. Why does it crash? This is like a top end. This is like a brand new tablet. I mean, it's not Apple. Pre-recorded. What are you saying? This is live. Oh, hold on. All right, through. Okay, loading app. I guess we'll try to figure out who we got. I think the last one we got was Emu, but that might not show up because we already have it. So, characters. Oh, we got Enna. Wait, is this the Enna or is this the current? No, it's not, right? I don't even know what it looks like. Is it? It is! It is! Wow! Yay! Wow, we got one. Lucky me. Lucky. Yeah! This is current active too, right? Where is it? It is. Okay, we're level it up right now. Level it up. Level it up. Practice. Boom, 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 boom. Yay! Wow, that's pretty lucky, right? I don't actually know the chances. I know it's not 100% chance to get one of them. I don't know what the rate is though. Here, let's do upgrade. Why is she hiding behind a menu? So I actually, I took a sneak peek at the story because I was trying to check out Mafu Mom. So I did read chapter 7 and like half of 8. Getting minor spoilers and story out of context. Ooh. She looks a little creepy. Not as creepy as Mizuki, but I think it's the coloring and the eyes. And the slight smile. Alright. Okay, I'll leave that. Okay, so was that 40? I don't want to do extras. That's 40, right? No, that's only 30. Ooh, very good, very good. First impressions, she was hot, but then she turned out to be horrible. It's like, oh, okay. I mean, she's not as bad as my mom, but I can see why people hate her now. She's like it actually hit very personal to me, the story. I'll talk about it after. Well, I can talk about it a little bit, I guess. Here, let's do another one first. Come on. 31 to 40. You don't like Mizuki? What? Mizuki's my favorite night court. Hi, Angel-chan, welcome. Alright, that was, I missed it. Was that a no flip? Luca, that's new. New is good. Check this one. Leonie too. Okay. No flip. Alright, that's 40. But so first impressions of Mafu Mom, I do feel like it felt like thank you, Angel-chan, for the follow. It kind of reminded me of something that happened in my past, but like a lot of things in my past, some things are relatable, but my stories all have bad endings. So they're not as inspiring or as Project Sekai's stories. But how do I put this? When I was in college, I had a friend who had a mom like Mafu Mom, and it was the exact same situation where I was Kanade and I was trying to save her. And then her mom was trying to get away from my daughter. This literally happened to me, except the story, there's no happy ending to that. So it felt a little personal as well. So it was very relatable. Mafu was more of a victim there, but at the same time, circumstances, it's just difficult. All right, let's how many is that now? That's 40. Here we go. This is number 41 to 50. Come on. Flip. Hey, that's flip, right? I saw it. Yes. All right, nice. I forgot what number it was. Is it? It's either 1 or 9. Here, 2. Is it this one? 4-star, new. Wait, this is not a featured one though, right? But this is also Night Court themed. It's probably just an older one though. Pastoral Cloth Default. I don't know what event this is from, but it's also a Night Court theme. Yeah, I don't know what the post training is like. But cool. 4-star. That's 2 already, which is I think the rates are like 30%, right? It's like 30%. Yeah, it's like 3 times 10, so 30% per roll. So right now we've done 50 rolls. We should get 1.5-ish. So we're slightly ahead. But that's only 50 more chances for Mizuki. Not looking super great. Let me check the rates. There's like a way to add it up, kind of. I think the bottom. Is it at the bottom right here? Yeah. Okay. 0.4%. So 1.2%. Wait, 0.4. So that's like 4% chance per 10 rolls to get the character you want. It's low. It's low. So we got pretty lucky to get that we got Enna already. Too much to hope for Mizuki. Nomad event? Okay. All right. Well, we're going for. You know, I'm just doing it for fun, so we can get 10 stickers because I have 0. So we're gonna go all the way to 100. Hopefully. Though, you know what? If we get Mizuki early, though, I would probably stop. But the chances of it happening are very low. Come on, yellow, yellow, yellow. No flip. Oh, Minori. Minori's what? A new one? What? What? Hold on. A Minori I don't have? Wait, do I not have this one? It's new. Oh my god, you don't know how big that is. So I do challenge show of Minori every day. I don't even have, I don't have 5 3-stars yet. I'm still using this 2-star, so definitely an upgrade. Also, I have too many Toya cards, so my Toya score is higher than my Minori score, because he has like 3 4-stars. Minori only has 1, no birthday card, and a 2-star. So this is my highest challenge show, which kind of bugs me whenever I see it when I see it here. I'm like, oh, I wish it was Minori, but no, it's Toya now. But yes, after this is going back to Minori. At least I think so.
Miku.
Nice, Minori. All right, I'm happy with that. Pretty lucky so far. Can't complain. I mean, I can complain about my PGR luck, but I think I'm done with PGR. I mean, for anyone who watches me for PGR, I think yesterday was actually the first time in 2.5 years that I did not have a daily bonus from the paid monthly bundle. So it's the first time my subscription in PGR has lapsed in the last 2.5 years. But it happened. I'm just kind of done with it. I'm just tired of it. Need more Kaito cards? Yeah, rank 50. Damn. Yes, I'm gonna pull. That's one of the reasons I wanted to pull for Minori birthday. I just want to pay to win. Whale out some Minori. All right. But that's in April. Let's fix. We got 4 more. Here we go. Mizuki. Oh, don't freeze. Come on. Mizuki. One? Just one. Mafuyu? I think it goes clockwise, right? Clockwise from the bottom. More Mafuyu. A dupe? What? No. I mean, I guess you could say it's good luck in a sort of way, but no. All right. Minori? Always good. All right, skip the rest. A dupe. Okay. I don't even touch my wish crystals. I mean, I'm not like super into the costumes and stuff. I just like the default costumes. I'm weird. I'm too lazy to dress them up. All right, so we have 30 more, and we're gonna get a guaranteed 4-star in the last one, I think. I don't know if it's guaranteed on the pulls exactly, or is it kind of separate. But let's just keep going. 3 more. Here we go. Flip. Nope, nothing. No. 2 3-stars. Oh, new. I think this is new, right? Penguin. Haruka expressing who we are. Nice. Penguin. It looks very similar to the Spy Family penguin. The Anya's penguin. No, here, before I forget, let me shill my sister's channel. I think she finally put out a video from this time's, what do they call it? This trip to Japan. So I think she was still catching up with footage from her trip to Taiwan and Vietnam. But let me just show my. Check out this short from my sister's channel from our trip to Japan. Osaka, Spy X Family Waku Waku Park. Paste. Bow. It's I think she's gonna be posting more. I think her next one is like I think she posted Cherry Blossom today, and then she unboxed her Free-Ren statue, the one she got from a Game Center. It looks pretty good for a Game Center statue. So I think she's gonna put that up soon. But yeah, check out her channel. Hit her with some subscribes and likes if you don't mind. All right, 3 stars, not great. 2 rolls left. Here we go. Last 2. Okay, come on. Come on. Flip. Flip. No flip. No! Oh, new. Shiho, what? A Valentine's gift from Shiho? Oh my god. A Shiho card, that's so rare too. I didn't have enough before. A Valentine's gift from Shiho. This is like the best card ever. I'm like enjoying these 3 stars more than the 4 stars. But I think we have 1 chance left. So we got 3 so far, right? We got the Rin and we got double Enas. This is the last chance for Mizuki. Oh, sorry. Well, yeah, that's why I'm saving up. This is only because I want 10 tickets, and with the 10 tickets, I will save enough to get guaranteed Minori. That's why I'm rolling this one, and I have enough for Minori birthday as well. That's why I saved. I know that's why some people are like, why do you just hold on to your crystals? Like you never spend them. It's like because I have to guarantee the pity. Otherwise, I have pretty bad luck sometimes. All right, this is the last one. 91 to 100. Hoping for Mizuki. We'll see. Yes. Okay. 4 star. 4 star. 4 star. Come on. This is the last chance. The last chance. Come on. How many? 2. Come on, please. Kaito. Do I have this one? At least it's new. Yay. All right, one more chance. One more. Come on, this one. Wait, does it go the opposite direction? Does it go counterclockwise? I have no idea. I thought you could count where it comes. Come on. That's gotta be 10 already, right? This one. Oh, we got Kanade at least. Yay. We got an event one. We got both of them. We actually got 3 event cards. But no Mizuki. Oh, wait. It says bonus right there. So that's like the guaranteed one, I think. Or the one from 100 or 100 rolls. Kanade, yes. She's so angry here. I know why. I know what happens. This is when she's talking to Mafu Mom now. Yay! All right, so that's the end of Gacha for today. So we didn't get Mizuki, but we got Kanade and Ena, so I can't complain because that's pretty good odds. Yay! Or let me level this one up too because this is an event character. Probably switch Ena to the front, and then Kanade. Yeah, I wanna. Can't complain. I mean. What happened? what happened last time? I think the first time I rolled, or really rolled in September, that time was crazy. We got like every single card. And then, I mean, that was also anniversary. So the December one though, I think we had to pity for An at the end. We also got the Chibirin, but we didn't like clear out the board like we did during the anniversary one. Okay.
作業順調だね。
Yeah, I'm hoping to, I don't know. I've been feeling pretty down ever since I got back, so you know, I need to be in a good mood to do story because I have to do all the voices and you know, it's pretty, you know, very intense. But I'm hoping to catch up with story again. I think I might just do it because I want to. Ooh. Let's look at this one. Let's look at this one close up. I don't know what she's holding. It's like a glass jar, like a terrarium with butterflies in it. Yeah, I guess I don't really like her outfit too much. She looks really young with it. Like she looks even younger than she normally is. Okay. Nice. Ta-da! That's it. Thank you everyone for, you know, watching. Let's see what's up now. I don't know. So that's all I have for gacha tonight. Let me buy the tickets before I forget. That's what, you know. That's why I'm rolling it. It's for the tickets. You know, something to spend on. Does anyone know what day the I can do co-op now, yeah. If anyone wants to do co-op, I can start up a room. Does anyone know what day the Minori banner is coming? Not this one. All right, good. Gacha sticker exchange. I just spent the birthday one, so here, gacha stickers. We don't want to get wish pieces. We'd be so in trouble if we got wish pieces. But 10, that's enough for Minori. So we're good. This one, I think. Whoa, gacha sticker. No, leave that alone. Voucher, leave that alone too. Okay. Oh, sorry. My stomach is rumbling. No, Mizuki, don't taunt me. Well, everyone, no, this is gonna take too long to claim. Let me just claim the Night Court ones. I don't know who I was using for the. I don't know who was my 5th member on my Ebisu team. But yeah, I'll start up co-op in a few seconds. Please feel free to join. I was gonna say, does anyone want to see pictures from Japan instead? But, you know, that's a stupid question. Let's see. Mafuyu. No. No one else's event. It's gonna be Miku. Alright, let me start up co-op. Let me make sure everything's set up. I want to pop some elixirs or batteries as well. Yeah, like today I did prep my I did prep the rest of my, what do they call them? My pictures from Japan. I think we got through the ones to all of Osaka, like day 8 or so, 7 or 8. All right, rooms open, 28156. Me IRL. That's a pretty cool card. I don't think I've seen that one before. Oh, it's a 3-star. It's really nice though. Right, we have one spot and we have a full party. Anyone? We might not have anyone else though. Huh? I don't get that emote. I suddenly lost string. That's one of the newest ones. I haven't checked out them because I've been busy. Ah. Maybe no full party for now. So we might just have to go. Sorry. Oh, sorry, coughing. Dying. Hold on. Let me get some water. Oh, dying. But take off jacket too. How many do we get total? I think we were supposed to. It's 30, right? 30% chance per 10. So with 10, that's like 300. So you should get 3, but we got 2 Enas. We got a Kaito. We got 1 Kanade and 1 Rin, and I think we got 1 more too. I don't remember. So not bad, not bad. I forgot to pop batteries. No, combo. Combo Y. My heart feels funny. Like, it's almost like my heart is hurting. Like I'm about to have a heart attack or something. Oh, let me get another drink of water. So yeah, I think we did better than the odds, but unfortunately didn't get Mizuki. That's the one I really wanted. Good job. I used to have the well done one with Saki. I don't know where it is now. Here's one. Yeah, I've replaced it with Hooray Hooray. Or we're all late again. Let me bump the timing back up. I'll try to remember. Oh, I forgot to pop batteries as well. Let's see. Let me pop 2 for now. It was too late, right? Let me pump back up. Let's try that. Oh, let me get finger sleeves back on. What time is it? It's 46. I don't know if I want to go on for another hour. I'm not feeling really well. I feel like I'm still a little tired. I mean, both kind of physically and mentally. Unless anyone tells me in chat that you want to see my pictures from Japan. But, ask again after the song. I think I popped too many batteries if I'm going to end it in 15 minutes. Oh my god, it was so close. Oh my god. What? Why? Damn it. I hate this game. Well, I don't really hate this game, but I hate trying to go for full combos. Whenever it's always like this for me. It was just that single one too. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to do it again later. See the timing. Oh, the timing's nice though, right in the middle. Pretty close. Alright. Let's keep going for now. You gonna go pull? Alright, good luck. Let's keep going for now though. I wanna keep the pace up. And then I'm gonna put a poll. Just you know, people say you shouldn't ask questions you don't want to know the answer to. But I'm gonna ask. Does anyone want to see my pictures from Japan? It's just weird because for me personally, you know the VTubers I watch, I love it when they share stories from their vacation. I mean, usually Japan, but it doesn't seem like it doesn't feel the same for me. I mean, it feels the same, for my viewers. That's what I enjoy the most. Like, yeah, but I'll do a poll after. A poll at least. Is this master or expert? I think this is master. This is like one song that's like, it's a 30 that's way out of my ability. I remember I even struggled to clear with full healer. So horrible. But I just have to accept it, I think. So I mean, I said this to one of my friends earlier. I was like, people are watching this streamer, not because they like that streamer, but just because of their content. So when they change content, then no one cares about it. And I feel like that's how I am. I mean, that's not, you know, what I was kind of aiming for, but it is what it is. But I will ask questions I don't want to know the answer to. But I feel like I have to ask. Let me see. What time is it? We can play for at least, probably get in at least another 5 songs. Is it just because I want to burn my energy? Maybe. We do have 1 spot. If anyone wants to join, please join quick. 28156. I mean, by the time you hear this, I will probably start in like 10 seconds. Let's see. Yay! Sending good vibes. That's what I need. Kaito. Ooh, nice. Alright, join quick or we're gonna start. Actually, it's too late. With a delay, we're starting. Ba-dum-ba-dum. I think the Yami Nabe is like it sounds very similar to what's that one called? Machine Gun Poem. Like the tuning, it might be the same composer or producer. It sounds very similar to Machine Gun Poem. So maybe I don't actually know who the producer is for Machine Gun Poem, but it sounds, that's what it reminds me of. Which is interesting because I don't feel like people choose Machine Gun Poem too often. I think people choose, like Intense Voice and the other ones more. No! It's too much for me. It's only 23. It's really fast though. It's too hard for me. Even on hard, not even expert. Not master. I can't even unlock master, of course. Hydrate, thank you. Thank you again, fan of Akito Toya. Do need water. I feel like I'm having a heart attack. I don't know, something doesn't feel right. We'll go for a few more at least though. We do have 1 spot. 1 spot if anyone wants to join. Please join quick. What's the code? 28156. Yeah, you can join. Join quick. It's just, first come, first serve. So normally, I don't think I usually have a full room. All for This moment's one of the event ones too, right? It's interesting. There's two Shizuku ones so you know, close together. I wish there was some easier way to go through emotes, or I wish like the favorites list was longer. Like maybe like double this or something like that. Let me prep my poll before I break in a few minutes. The poll button here. Manage poll. Create new poll. This is one of the newer ones. I feel like I don't know this one at all. Almost missed that one already. Ah! Oh my god, I got it! Oh my god, you don't know how few 26s I have. Full combo. This might be my third? No, not third, maybe fourth? My fourth 26 I've ever full comboed. Wait, it was 26, right? I hope so. Oh, I was so focused. I was like, this channel the spirit of Minori in me. Yay! I'm definitely screenshotting this. Hold on, let me get it. Nice. I don't even play this song, so I don't know it. I don't think it's that new. I just don't play this one too often, I think. Let me get a screenshot. Boop. Alright. Okay, I think, what time is it? Let's get in one more song, and then I'm gonna put a poll up. Please vote if you like. I shouldn't ask questions I don't want to know the answer to, but I can't help myself, so afterwards. Alright, we have full party though. Okay. Here, let me type it out right now. Oh, I'm out of... What is this? Bring it on 25. Duration... I'll just set 10 minutes. Here, you can... Here, I'll even allow additional votes with channel points if you really want. I'll put it up after. Okay. But But yes, this is the last song for now. Break, and then we'll please answer the poll, and then we'll decide what happens afterwards. But I will go on break. Oof. Oh my god. Gone already. And another one. Okay, break time. All right, I'm gonna put up a poll. Please vote. It doesn't. I want to know, or I don't want to know, but I do want to know. Start the poll. I'm gonna end it when I get back. All right, thank you guys. I'll be right back. And then we'll decide what to do. Thank you. See you. But yes, gonna do ads real quick. Take a quick bathroom break. We'll get back. Let's see. Where do I? All right, I'm leaving. All right, be right back, guys. Please vote. Vote. All right, I'm back. Thank you for waiting. Let's see. Emote only chat. Hold on, I have to turn it on. Are you gonna use the? You gonna use the mute one? Hold on. Let me see. Channel points moment. Hold on. All right, let me turn. I've never turned on emote chat. I don't even know how. Let me see. I have a button though. What is it? 3 minutes. Here we go. All right. 50. 50. Okay. I'll tell you. Oh, I mean, it's friend requests. Accept. Here's the thing. Okay. Oh no, we have one more extra vote for co-op. Oh no, it's even again. What's going on? Wait. So is this just like Taki voting, or is this, how many times can you vote extra? I don't even know. If it were up to me, I would do story. But you know, if I'm being candid, I did story the last 4 days in a row, to basically 0 audience. So I'm not sure people are interested, which is why I'm asking. I would really, really love to share stories. I loved it. I mean, that's why I took the pictures. That's why I started doing it. But you know, like I said before, for the VTubers that I watch, you know, for my Oshi, that's probably one of my favorite streams when they talk about their trips to Japan. But no one, numbers, you know, paint a different picture. No one is interested in my pictures from my trip to Japan. It seems like. Just saying, you know, just saying. UMR, oh my god, UMR, I miss you so much. Okay, I'm professional. No, no. It's just no. Hi UMR, welcome back. Alright, I didn't even take down my BRB sign yet. Take it down. But yes, welcome back UMR. I didn't miss you. So I don't know. Okay, is this 12 for pictures? I hope someone appreciates it. I miss you too, Taki, but you came back on like the first day and you posted on my anniversary when you were like, I missed it. I saw that. But all right, it's you got someone shilling with channel points for story, so let's do story. Thank you for you know, making my day. I was about to quit. Oh my god. So, you know, this time I only had 1400 pictures compared to 1450 compared to last time, which was like 1600. But we're getting to the good stuff soon, I think. Good thing I prepped it. I was like, oh, no one's gonna want to see my pictures again, so I'm not gonna prep any, but I did today. But the vote is over. It's 60% win. I don't know how many of those are bought with channel points, but we're gonna move over. Also, emote chat is over in 22 seconds. So thank you to who set it up. Thank you, Taki, for emote chat only during the most important time. But let me switch the UI over then. Let's see. Studio mode. Where is it? Photos, pictures. So I think we left off. Oh, I should have pinned my sister's post again. Hold on. All right, emote chat off. We're back. Oh, Franker's points. wait. It actually tells me. Hold on. Let me look at it. Let me look at it. What does it say? Franker's. Wait, where did the post go? I missed it. It disappeared already. Damn it. Hold on. I can click again. View results. Frankers contributed 1200 channel points. Vote breakdown. 8 votes, it's only 2 voters, my god. What's going on? I have no idea what's going on. Alright, well, it was the winner, so let's switch over. Hopefully someone appreciates it and it's not completely rigged. Hi UMR, I missed you too. Sorry, I'm professional. Welcome back, UMR. Yeah, it was a long time. I missed streaming too. But you know, I was pretty down the whole week. You know, not saying I was down because you were missing the whole week, but you know, I did miss you too. All right, sorry. Let me focus on switching over. Channel points always gonna be rigged. That's true. All right. Let me switch over. Hold on, let me Let me pin my sister's post again. Where was it? I ranked it. You guys can check that out while I set up. Hold on. Where is it? Or Mafuyu. Here. Pin. All right, so that one's from Waku Waku Park in Osaka. You know, we just went there. I think it was a Friday, the day before we left Osaka. So you know, that's on my sister's channel. Check that out if you like. I'm setting up right now. Pictures, tier list A, photos. I think that's good already. And then how do I switch over? Transition. All right, that's good. Ta-da! Wait, did I go through this yesterday already? I might have. I don't remember. I mean, no one was here to remind me. I miss you too, Taki. Sorry, I mean, you like I said already. Taki, you came back like right away. You know, on my anniversary. I remember. You even posted on Twitter, and I know you don't use Twitter. All right, so I think I already went over this, but you know, Waku Waku Park we went on Friday in Osaka. So that was the last day in Osaka. My sister has her own video on it. I think I watched some of it already. I don't remember, but you know, already went through these pictures, so don't really want to go through again unless someone wants to see something specifically. Spy Family. I think Spy Family hype is a little. I mean, the season's not currently running right now, so it's a little less hype now. I think they first ran this in Tokyo once, and then now it's in Osaka. And then what else do we do the rest of the day? Meal not worth talking about. This sign, I still have no idea what it is. Around 30 years old, become VTuber. It feels really targeted. They're calling me out. Ugh. All right. Here, let me turn off my tablet. But yes. So you know, this was back in Den Town. Kind of some last minute Den Town shopping again for the last day. We went to Matcha House for dinner, not for dinner, for sweets in the afternoon. You know, I had soft serve matcha. She had a hojicha cake, and that was the end. So I forgot to take pictures of the apartment. But my sister's been living here a whole month, so we cleaned out leftovers. This is actually a vegan egg and demi-glace sauce from Two Foods brand bought from what's that place called? Natural Lawson. The kind of like an organic konbini. Ta-da! Food, yes. I do miss Japan a lot already. I think I've been back about a week, a little under a week. But I do miss it. And like I've said, if I ever make a career out of this, I would probably work towards moving to Japan eventually. There's definitely things to talk about. Yeah, it was a nice experience. But on the other hand, my sister's like, she would never consider moving to Japan. She's like, freedom, America. But we're very different. She's a lot more extroverted than I am. She travels a lot more. That's why her channel is Porgo Travels. It's all from her traveling the globe. But okay, so this is the transit. I didn't get too many pictures, but we took the bullet train from Osaka to Tokyo. We checked out from her apartment. We returned the keys to the owner. Then we took the bullet train. So again, the bullet train stations, their convenience stores aren't as they're usually fancier, but because they're fancier, there's yes, actual grass. Because they're fancier, they don't have as many egg sandos, so there's less vegetarian options. There's always a meat option, so it was difficult again to find anything here. I think I had rice ball again, the seaweed one, which I'm also very used to now. But yes, here's some grass. So this is what's that called? This is the Tokyo Station building. So last time we went to Tokyo Station, but we didn't go above ground. We stayed underground for Character Street. And for taking trains, but above ground, this is a very iconic Tokyo building. It's the Tokyo Station building. So one of our transfers, we got a shot. Eventually, we made our way to Shinjuku. So Shinjuku was where we're staying this time. I think last time we stayed in Ikeburkuro for the first third, in Osaka in Umeda for the second, and then the third part was in Akihabara. This time we're staying in Shinjuku. So I think one of my sister's friends also visited her while she was in Osaka, and they kind of went to Tokyo for like a couple days. So they also stayed in Shinjuku. So that's kind of why my sisters kind of opened up to that idea, because it's a little bit more central. It's super busy, but it's very central in terms of trains. Need Japan trip to waste money. Yeah. I did spend there's a lot of good snacks as well. One day. It's I do miss it. I think it would probably be more fun for anyone else than me, because I'm a vegetarian. So I already have very limited fooding options. And we kind of have to, base our schedule around it. But it's definitely convenience stores, ordering tablets. I just love it. Everything's so great. Am I looking at it through, rose-tinted glasses? Maybe. But maybe I'm just tired of America. Anyways, this is Shinjuku. Kind of, the train already took like 2.5 hours, so it's kind of like afternoon already. I think we're going for lunch first. So we actually went here last time. So, you can get ramen anywhere. But for us, or for me, I had to look for something, vegetarian or vegan. So we went back to the Ippudo. So Ippudo actually is a chain that is not vegan. But this specific location, they have a vegan option. So it's on the 8th floor of the Lumine Est. Again, with this trip, I feel a lot more, how do you say it? A lot more experience. Simply having been here, I feel like I learned a lot more stuff, as well as I'm just more well prepared than last time. So last time we really struggled to find this building because, they tell you to go to the Lumine, but there's actually 3 Lumines. There's Lumine 1, 2, and Est, which might be east, but it also might not be east. But this time we already knew it was there, so we went all the way to the 8th floor. Again, there's like no escalators from the 7th to the 8th, so you have to take this stairway. But we went back to this, the same place again. I think my sister actually ate here 3 times already, but it's pretty good for vegan ramen. And this is also something I didn't realize the first time. The first time I didn't realize they actually have meat options on the menu, that it was actually only veggie options. Because it says plant-based studio right here. I kind of assumed that it was like all vegan, but it definitely is not. So you can definitely have meat options here. And one thing I noticed is that they're actually colored differently, the bowls. So there's a red bowl, a white bowl. I mean, this one's also white, but the black bowl is vegan for sure. The red bowl is not meat for sure. And we kind of took a peek around, and definitely not very many people eating the vegan ramen. It was just us. But it was pretty good, for vegan ramen. So, we're happy with that again. So after that, I think that day we stayed mostly in Shinjuku, because it was kind of late in the evening already, or in the afternoon. My sister's still on her quest to find the Japanese Porg, the Star Wars, Porg from Star Wars, except, the Japanese toy version, which some of her Instagram friends have. So, we were looking for camera stores again, because that's where people found it originally. So I think we went to the big camera here. We also went to the Yodobashi back here. This big camera was tiny. They didn't even have a toy section, so we didn't even actually go in. We just went to the door and looked at the sign. And the Yodobashi was pretty small as well. But then we realized that this is Shinjuku and it's Japan, so there's actually like another big camera like a block away. That's huge. So we eventually went to that one. We went to this one. It was much bigger. But also, again, we didn't find the Porg. I mean, episode 8 Star Wars came out like, I don't know how many years ago, 7-8 years ago. So, the product itself is pretty old. But, my sister really wanted it, So we definitely spent, a lot of time going to different camera stores looking for it. We were walking down the, let's see, one of the other shopping streets. Let's see. Have you all ever went to go see the One Piece character statues? Yeah, we did go see a good amount of, I think last time we saw more, but we definitely passed by a few One Piece character statues. I can find you the last one. I'm trying to remember when the last one was. I definitely saw one at least. I don't know. It's a little hard to find, but we definitely did pass by. Oh, do I scoop to pass? Yeah, we definitely did see a bunch. They have them at every jump store, and also at they have a specific One Piece store as well, like the Mugiwara or something. And there's at least 2 that I know. There's one on top of the magnet in Shibuya, and then one on this next to one of the Pokemon centers in Osaka, I think. But yeah, it's wait, so IKEA. yeah, we went to IKEA, just the food court. My sister actually told me the story of when she went to this IKEA. It was actually pretty bad, but I forgot that she told me, or I remembered her story, but I didn't realize it was this one. But one time she came here and she ordered the karaage, so like the Japanese fried chicken. They gave it to her and they told her, there's the microwave. This is how you use it. And I was like, what? So, Shinjuku IKEA food court, not the greatest. This time they were actually sold out of the vegan karaage. I don't know if we ordered any food. I don't have pictures of it. But anyways, I think I also this time I was a little tired. I didn't get enough pictures. Yes, they told me they told her to microwave it, so it wasn't fresh. We did go to another IKEA later. That one was good, but not this one. The Shinjuku one is, I don't know, something's off about this IKEA. But I didn't take a picture. This is a Surugaya, so this is a really, really large Surugaya. It is like Surugaya is one of the it's a secondhand goods shop, mostly anime goods. It has since become, from the first trip I only went to 1 Surugaya. This trip I went to 6 in Osaka, 6 in Akiba, and the giant one in Shinjuku. So definitely this is probably tied with K-Books for my favorite secondhand anime shop now. But I didn't take a picture of the outside, so this one's on the 5th floor of the Daimaru building. I think it's Daimaru. No, the Marui. So we went through a lot of stairs. But what's that called? This is why I want to show this one. What's the store called? Surugaya. They have a lot of bargain bins. So they have organized merch by character and stuff like that, and IP. But they also have bargain bins. But at the other locations I didn't find this. But here they had a Project Sekai one. So I was really excited. I dug through the whole bin. Yes, I did. Definitely everything's under 300 yen. So in USD that's like everything under $2. I think I found the Minori Hopeful Show pin. I don't know if I showed it yet on Twitter. I might have, maybe not. Where is it? This one right here. This one was from Surugaya right here. Do I have a zoomed in more? I have a zoomed in better. Hold on. No, I don't. That's the only one I got. Sorry. Do I have it? No, was it right here? Did I pass it? This one here. Right here. That one right here. So the Minori... No, not Minori. It's the Christmas one. Not... Yeah, it was nice. But it was, it was in the bargain bin. So it's not just available, but it was for cheap. It was like $1. Yeah, like $1. So I was really happy. That's why we did a lot of bargain shopping at these secondhand stores. Definitely kind of the highlight of my trip. I think, yeah. So it was because they had a bargain bin. None of the other ones had a bargain bin for Project Sekai. I love K-Books too because it's super organized, but a little bit pricier because you pay for that extreme organization. They have it down by series, by character, and then by merch type. So all the Minori cam badges are here. All the Minori cards are here. All the Minori plushies are down here. Very organized. Yeah. You know what? I'll even go back for you, Taki. I took this picture just for you. But you didn't show up. So is it here? Where is it? I can't find it now. I think it's the end of here. No, where is it? I took a picture of a Kaito statue at one of the crane games. Oh, here's I don't know if Bacon's still here. I took a picture of people playing Chunithum Luminous. I didn't play at this location, but I eventually played in Ikeburkuro. Where's the Kaito one? I took a picture of the Kaito statue. I can't remember what day though. Day 5? I could have sworn. Here, I found it. I can't really zoom in, but this was at one of the Crane Game store with a Kaito there. So, you know, I remember that one. I mean, I can go back. I forgot what picture that was. I already went through these pictures, you know, the last 4 days though. So yeah, this was what location was this? Oh yeah, well, good luck on your exams. That's more important, you know. I'm just joking. Don't worry about me. Yeah, but it was a nice one for sure. This was in Umeda, I think. No. Yes, Umeda? No, this is Namba. So this is like probably the Namba round 1, near Dotonbori. The round 1 stadium, like 11 floors. It's huge. But yes. Okay, so what are we? Okay, let's go back on track. Yes, Akidil plush too. There's a lot of plushies. Oh, you know what? Since my Project Sekai crew is here, I will skip ahead. I didn't want to skip ahead, but I will. Where is it? Here, okay. So you can't really zoom in, but eventually I ran into one store in Akihabara. Here, they had every single plushie. It's this one, Chara game. They weren't a dedicated Project Sekai store, but I would say 50% of the merch. It was a tiny store too. This Project Sekai. So here's every single character. Like the other secondhand stores, sometimes they have it in stock, sometimes they don't. I mean, I can post this as Twitter later, maybe, so you can zoom in if you want. But they had every single one here. But I was already kind of merched out, so I didn't buy any more. Yeah, Frank go to Japan last week. He tried to check out the secondhand shops to get gifts, but it was so unorganized. He did give me some Onaki. Oh, nice. Yeah, I feel like I'm not bragging, but I definitely, from the first time I went to Japan compared to this trip, I'm a lot more experienced. I mean, last time I, you know, went to some secondhand shops. This time I know which ones to go to for which type of merch, and you know, I definitely have opinions on them. But you know, K-Books, K-Books super organized. Surugaya also super organized, but also has bins. Lashinbang is a mess, but you know, you can always get good finds everywhere. And it depends on what time what town you go to. If you're going to Tokyo, you have to go to Akiba. But you know, Nakano Brodway was also pretty good too, which I'm getting to right after this. But yes, this one, they had every single one. So it was, you know, most places, you know, they just have whatever stock they have. They don't carry all of them because I think they are quite in demand. You know, Project Sekai is definitely very popular in Japan. So yes, but we spent a good amount of time here. So this was, you know, I was talking about this one earlier. No, I did not get any. I did not see. What do you mean Wendy's? I'm not familiar with Wendy's. I only know. I have a picture of Wendy's here. I only know fucking. I don't have to censor anything because I'm speaking Japanese. Fucking. That's what they call Wendy's. I'm sure some of you know already. Fucking. That's Wendy's in Japanese. Fucking. So I took a picture of this fucking because I thought it was I thought it was funny. But no, I didn't do the Persona 3 thing. I didn't even know it happened. But oh, here, before I forget, this is the Miku Kuji that was going on. This is the Miku, you know, the Kuji. So, you know, it's someone who told me last time that Kuji sounds like Kuchi. But you know, let me type it up just so there's no confusion. The Miku Kuji. So this one was running kind of everywhere. So, you know, it's kind of like it's like next level gacha. It's like a more expensive gacha. $10 a play, and then you stick your hand and you pull out a prize. You pull out a ticket and you get one of the prizes on the board. But you see here, all the A prize Mikus are gone already. So, you know, and I think both Bs are available though. I did like this one a lot. I like the chibi ones because, you know, the big figurine, I feel like it's a little pricey. I don't really have anywhere to put it. So, you know, the smaller ones, you know, if you guys see my souvenirs, most of them are all pretty small things. I guess, you know, if I had a lot of money and a display case or something, maybe I would get more figurines. But, you know, as of now, you know, there's barely room on my desk for Minori right now. I did get a stand for my plush Minori though. Here's a couple more cranes. And then, okay, so this was still Shinjuku the first night, and then we got to, let's see, what did we get to? Dinner. Wait, was it dinner? Okay, so we passed by the Fakin. So the reason it's called Fakin is because I think it's owned by people in Japan. So it's still called Wendy's, but it's not really affiliated with American Wendy's anymore. So it's called First Kitchen. So in Japanese, I think it's Fasto Kitchen, and then the slang name for it is, you know, Fasto Kitchen becomes Fakin. So Fakin, you know, I passed by a Fakin. I saw Fakin on the street, but we didn't go. We just left the Fakin alone. I'm like a 10-year-old kid. Okay, so this is something I did not see last time in Japan. There's a street performer. There's a girl playing guitar and singing. Fakin, yeah. I normally I bust with my censor, but there's nothing to censor here. I'm speaking Japanese slang. You know, Fakin. You know, you want to go to Fakin? You know, let's go to Fakin. I'm 10 years old. Yes, Bocchi the Rock. That's totally what I was thinking. I mean, last time we went to Setagaya, you know, which is actually where not Setagaya, Kita Shimogaya. I forgot what it's called. We actually went to the Bocchi the Rock area. But last time in Tokyo, we didn't see anyone performing, but I think it was the day of the week. So this time, because it was Saturday, you know, definitely a lot. And I took pictures of it because I was like, wow, you know, a street performer in Japan. But right after that, on the way to Fakin, we saw another 4 performers. Like, okay, never mind. That's just everywhere. It's just because it was Saturday. You know, last time we tried to get out of the city on weekends because it's definitely busier. But for dinner, we went to Plant-Based Tokyo. This place is new. It wasn't open last time. Everything here is vegan, so it's safe for me. It was actually really good. It was probably one of the best meals we had the entire time. But this was a soy lasagna, and then this was a soy uni, like sea urchin gratin. So, you know, no sea urchin in it. And then this one, you know, if you guys remember later, this is the karaage. So, you know, the IKEA didn't have karaage. This one though, it's another soy karaage, so, you know, vegan. This one was really good. I really enjoyed it. We definitely came back for it, but, you know, the next time was a little different. If you guys can remember the plate, you know, it looks like 3 giant, you know, fried chicken balls on a plate. Maybe we'll get to the one next time. I don't know. They had some food models, but that was basically it for the first night. You know, we were in Shinjuku, we got back. All right, let's keep moving on because we have a lot yeah, it sucks. I don't know. Some people, you know, some vegans are like, oh, it's so easy being vegan. I think you're just full of fucking but anyway, so the next day we didn't go to Akiba yet. We went to Nakano Brodway. So Nakano is a ward west of Tokyo. If some of you know, it's actually really good for anime shopping, but more older stuff. So it's good for like older vintage stuff. You know, Akiba, you know, they have resale secondhand shops, but most of the stuff is like brand spanking new. So if you're looking for something super old, or, you know, not brand new, or not like you know, popular, then here's a place to go. It might as well be called Mandarake, you know, the Mandarake headquarters, because I actually think the Mandarake headquarters is here. So, you know, definitely if you look at, you know, Japan videos, people always talk about the Mandarake in, you know, in Akihabara, as well as the one in Shinjuku, which I think we did go to as well. But here, there are like 15 Mandarakes here. And each one has a different weird, kinky specialty. Some of the stuff is pretty kinky, so so it's actually it's like a 4-story mall. The higher you go, the weirder the stuff gets. So, you know, like normal anime goods to like rare stuff to like weird dolls and stuff on the top floor. But my sister, you know, again, we're looking for the Japanese Star Wars Porg. Yeah, there's a lot of kinky stuff in Japan. You know, I definitely have some pictures of the signs. Like I didn't go in. I'm not saying I went in, but I actually didn't go in because I'm with my sister. I don't know if I would have gone in. Maybe if I had some friends who wanted to go in and check it out. But a lot of a lot of weird stuff. And I don't just mean like not just pornographic stuff, but like weird hobbies and stuff. All right, thank you, Taki. Take care. All right, so okay, this machine, it's actually empty. So my sister cleared it out. I think there were only 2, but she won both of them. It's some Studio Ghibli towels. But this was the first time she played a pushing type crane game. So you actually don't you don't pull it up. You try to push it down with the arms. So it's not too bad, and she cleared the machine. She also won the Pokemon one here in the back. You guys probably can't see, but the whole list here. There's a Rowlet. Rowlet from Gen 8. Is it Gen 8 or is it Gen 7? Rowlet's from Gen 7. Yeah, Rowlet. That's one of her favorites. That's also one of my favorites. So she won it's like a small coin purse, like a plush coin purse. She won that. Oh, so we got here pretty early in the morning. And then what's that called? Everything in Japan doesn't open super early. So if you're lucky, places open at 10. But for things like anime shops, they usually open at 11, and some open at 12. So a lot of the mandarakes didn't open till 12. I think the Lashinban opened at 11. Google also gave us the wrong direction, so we actually did a little extra walking back to the station because Google pointed us there, but the Lashinban was actually inside the building, so we just had to walk back. So we kind of browsed around. I think my sister also bought a dress before 11. And 11 we went to some shops first. I think we went to what's a fumo? What's a fumo? I don't know what's a fumo. But here. So if you've seen the other gachapons I've been taking pictures of, this is the currently running Vocaloid gachapon where they have the sleeping Miku, the sleeping Kaito, and the rest of them. But here they're selling it a whole set at a secondhand store. If you actually look at it, it's only 1,600 yen, which makes no sense at all because it costs 400 to play each gacha. So that's why I really like the secondhand shops. Definitely the first trip we didn't go to as many, or we didn't really kind of go to one until the second to last day of the trip. But this time it was definitely a priority. From the very first day in Osaka, secondhand shop, secondhand anime goods. It's just such a great deal unless you really enjoy gambling or have a lot of money. But here's Attack on Titan one I didn't play. The Mikasa's cute though, and then here's more project, more Vocaloid Project Sekai ones. Here's some sussy gachapons. Toho plushies. No, I don't think I did find any. Or at least they didn't really stand out to me, maybe? Let me look up what it looks like. Toho plushies. Ooh. Oh. Does it have to look like that specifically? I might have seen some, but I wasn't looking out for these. If it has to have eyes like that, then I might have come across some, but not any specifically that I was looking for, because I guess I wasn't really looking. But yes, here's some sussy gachapon. You won't find this in Tokyo. You'll only find it. I guess Nakano is outside of Tokyo. You'll also find it in Osaka. So it was very explicit. I took a picture for fun. But here you see the Porg cookie jar. So we were mostly going there to look for vintage Japanese Star Wars merch. But this place felt really close because we found a Porg cookie jar. It's actually a British one, I think, a British product. So I didn't take pictures of it, but we actually found there was one mandarake that was all Star Wars stuff. So we were like, this is the place. We browsed the whole store. We found another Porg plushie, but not the one she wanted. We even asked the clerk at the front. We showed them the picture of it, and they said nai, so they didn't have it.
So, sorry, but this was pretty close. This was like one of the closest places that I felt like, this is where we could have found the product before. So, Mandanake, more secondhand stores, a lot of vintage stuff. This one here with the Tori gates and the glowing white floors, they sold super old vintage toys. Like, nothing I'm interested in, but it was definitely, very, very old stuff. Yeah. And then, so we went through all 4 floors, didn't find what we wanted to, and that was the end of Nakano Brodway. But there is another Star Wars store outside of, not directly on the Broadway, but another station down. So we took the train there. It's called Starcase. So here, they had a photo, they had a sign, no photos allowed. So I don't have any photos inside. We went inside, we did a round, didn't find it. We showed a picture to the store owner, and then he got up behind the corner and he brought us over around there to a cabinet. He looked, he said, "Oh, sold out." So this was probably the closest we ever got to finding it, before we actually found it. That's another story for another day. But we also did not find it here. But the store owner knew where it was. He knew the product. He knew where it would be. Didn't find it. So we're a little disappointed. But that's what it is. So we went to Denny's for lunch. So my sister loves Denny's. It's pretty affordable. It's a family type restaurant, but it's very different from American Denny's. So we had last time I think we went to Denny's 3 times. This time we only managed 2 times. For one reason being is that there are no Denny's in Osaka, or not in the middle of Osaka. There's some really far out, but none in the areas that we went to that were busier. But this is Japanese Denny's. It's a little different. So the meat version of this would be Hamburg steak. Something you'll see kids eating in anime. But they have a vegan Hamburg steak. So this one's not vegan because I put a slice of cheese on it, so it's vegetarian. But this is vegan. They use their own proprietary, or I think it's a Japanese company, Zero Meat. So having an option there at Denny's is such an amazing thing. If they had that at American Denny's, we would go all the time. But I got the one on the plate. I think she got the salad version. We got some shaka shaka fries again. Throw the spice in the bag, close the bag, shake, 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 shake. That was fun. And yes, Denny's never disappoints. It was great. That's why we've been to Denny's in Japan 5 times, eating the exact same thing too. It's not like we're ordering different things every time. It's always a zero meat Hamburg steak. Either in salad form or on a plate with some potatoes and veggies. It was great. I mean, I don't know. I'm sure the meat one tastes better, but this one is the only one I can eat, so I was very happy with it, and it did taste good. So anyways, let's see. Let me okay, let's continue. All right, ads are fine right now. We'll leave it alone. See how far we can get. So afterwards, we're done with Nakano. I think it's like afternoon now. So we went to, where did we go? I forgot already. This looks like Ikeburkuro. So I took a picture of Tease Tantan. So Tease Tantan is a very, I don't know if it's popular. I think it's popular. It's a popular vegan ramen shop that only exists in train stations. So among the vegan community, they really hype it up. But I think it's gone downhill in the last few years. So, my sister, as well as some, I think other vegan reviewers, they said it's not as good as it was before, like pre-COVID. So, my sister went to this one last trip, or not the last trip, but the one before that when she went alone. So I've actually never been to one yet. I just took her word for it. So we didn't go. I just took a picture. We went to another camera shop. There was a bear mascot, and it was just a statue at first. And then my sister took a picture of it, and then the lady came up to her and tell her, "Oh, there's another, there's someone up, another bear in a costume is gonna come out and take pictures." So this was later when they had someone here, so they could, kids could take pictures with it, or my sister can take pictures of it with her Porg. So this is Ikeburkuro. Ikeburkuro is like my sister's favorite area. This time again, we're more experienced now, so we went to the Lashinban, secondhand store. But this time we read the sign on the wall. There are 1, 2, 3 Lashinbangs in the area. So last time we definitely only went to 1. But this time we went to all 3. So I have pictures of the sign. I'm better. I'm a little bit better at a little more experience now, but I can know this one. This one is, if you read these 2 characters, it's the Dojin. So Dojin is like fan-made comics, but it usually means porn. So it's not. I mean, it doesn't always mean porn, but it means Dojin is like fan-made or like fan copy, non-canon works. But it usually means porn. So and then that's, I don't know how to read it, but that's female. So this is either porn featuring women or porn for women. One of them. They definitely have both. I'll definitely show you that after. Or the side. I didn't go in. I swear. But we're learning to read, know the stores. So they definitely separate them. Here we went to the animate again. So this is the world's largest animate. Yes, no, I'm reading Japanese right here. I don't know what it is, but it's like, if I had to go, I don't know what the second one is. Onna Dojin, something like that. So, so like Dojin, woman, Dojin. So I don't know what it is. Kan. Maybe. So animate. They had a ton of gachapon. Here's more. I knew you guys didn't show up for the last one, so let me jump ahead and show you. This gachapon, I take pictures of it every time because it's the newest Project Sekai gachapon. It's these acrylic clips. I did not play it a single time because in Taiwan, my sister actually went to a secondhand shop and bought me all 6 of my favorites: Minori, Kohane, An, Shiho, Shizuku. Is that Shizuku? Wait, I can't even see. Is that Shizuku? Yeah, Shizuku and Mizuki at a secondhand shop in Taiwan. That shop was shady. I think they were gachapon owners who just opened the gachapon and sold them individually for some reason. But got all 6. Yes, this was from Taiwan. Anyways, what were in day this one? Yeah, so I didn't play it. I just take pictures every time I saw it. The metal tag one with the story titles, I did play twice. I'll get to it when I get to it, I think. So this is the anime. It's really huge. I think it's like 8 floors or something. Here was some Minori. Here was a picture of future Minori merch, I think. Future one, so not the current stuff. I think this one says it's coming out in May. Honkai Star Rail stuff. Oh yeah, I know I've been saying this already, but last trip, 0 Honkai Star Rail merch. This time takes up 60% of the Genshin section now. They cut out Genshin and replaced it with Honkai. But again, the Honkai merch, they're all very large. The keychain is larger than normal keychain. The acrylic stand is like 4 times larger than a normal one. So everything's too big. I didn't really want to buy any. There's a cutout of male Trailblazer, and here, this is the Project Sekai section. It's huge. It took up, it was probably the largest, of any section that they had for a single, show or game. But again, now I'm hooked on, what's that called? On secondhand shops. Otherwise, almost, other than the clear files on top, I would say 90% of the products are gacha. So, you don't get to choose the character you want. It's all gacha. Gacha wafers, gacha keychains, gacha cards, gacha everything. But here's the Minori plushie. Again, I didn't buy this one because my sister already bought me 2 and I felt like I had too many. Let's skip again. That you guys know, that's my old Minori. I post that one often. But we have this new one, the new sitting one, and the new tiny one. My sister got both of those for me before I arrived. Let's see. And then, here. Let's see. Here's Attack on Titan. There was Mikasa. Yui Ishikawa Yui. With cat ears was cute. Here's Kunai and what's her name? Victoria from the newest Niji Sanji wave, TTT. So brand new merch. Oh, here's the Lashinban. This is the only Lashinban we went to last time. But this time, we went to all three. So really cool. Here's the Project Sekai wall. Like I said, Lashinban is not my favorite of the, what's that called? Of the stores. It's a little messier. Like here, it's a little bit organization, but like K-Books and like K-Books is definitely the most well organized. So we'll get to that pretty soon, I think. So we went to so this is Ikeburkuro. Here's some art. Someone was drawing. There was an artist drawing on the ground. I don't know if you can see it, but I think that's the kid from Haikyuu. I don't know. I'm not too familiar with Haikyuu actually, but I think that's who it is. Either way, they're drawing some anime character here, which is really cool. Though I think I accidentally stepped on it, and then my sister shouted at me, which was not too cool. But it's temporary. It's not like chalk, so it's gonna evaporate in a few minutes. But K-Books, we went to Ikebukuro K-Books. They have like 15 different or more than 15 stores technically. So here's a map. They actually have a list of all their stores. And you guys can't see it because I can't zoom in here, but one of these is, I can read it. It's the Dojin. There's a Dojin Kan, and then there's a Otome Kan, and then there's all types of corn here. There's all types of corn here. Different types of corn. There's I don't know how to read it, but if you get to the store, it'll be pretty explicit. I don't know how to read it, but there's definitely a whole bunch of them. But it was pretty late. We didn't actually make it to all of them. We went to the Dogakan, which was VTuber merch, it's technically all video, but it's basically all VTubers. So last time we went here pretty early. I was really happy with it. And this time, definitely they had more than all the other places, but I think Niji Sanji's been getting a lot of trouble lately, so they're definitely not, it's not super growth. You see here, there's not much Maririn merch. Here's some other stuff that's too pricey. There was this wall scroll. So my sister saw this wall scroll before already. She came here once before, before I came with her. And she was like, do you want it? And I was like, no. And I came back and it's still there. And she asked me, do you want it? I was like, no. So eventually we walked back to the store another day, a couple days later, and it was gone. So someone bought it. But I didn't really want it. It was just kind of, yeah. Would have been nice though. But yes, Marini is kind of like, my Kami Oshi. Marini also, she just announced that I think in 2 weeks she has a 2.0 outfit debut. So check it out if you like. I did retweet it on my Twitter as well. Okay, so here, this is a K-Books Game Con, I think. Game Con Purasu. So they have so many, it's hard to keep up. But then this one, they have video game stuff. So, Project Sekai is a video game. So they had this huge aisle again. And again, it's K-Books, so it's super organized. So you see all the Minori pins together, all the Minori keychains together. I ended up getting... What did I end up getting? I'm trying to see. What did I end up getting? Let me skip again. I ended up getting these two. So I got that keychain because it was too cheap to pass. And I got this little plushie because it was too cheap to pass up. $3.30. If you convert that to US, that's like $2. You can't get anything for that. It's a Minori too. My other three Minori plushies they're all in the idol uniform. So this one's in school uniform. It's kind of different, which was nice. The keychain also is very nice. It's cute too. For $2.20, I couldn't pass up. It was just too cheap. But yeah, I do like K-Books a lot. I think K-Books is my favorite still. But Surugaya bargain bins, if you are looking for something that they have on bargain, it's pretty good. If you like to search for deals, and if you kind of want everything, like if you want something super specific or super high end, Surugaya is also good for that too, because I think at least the one in Osaka, they actually label each product by they have like super amount of text on the label, like where it's from, the quality, the condition it's in, which collab it was from. It was very detailed. But this is kind of evening. So this is the front of the shop. Here's you see this costume? That's Rui. So it has a wig, it has a coat. So next to the game con on the second floor, they actually have the Cosplay con. Birthday pin. Which one's that? Oh, the birthday. Yeah. That's the thing. I don't really I don't know what to do with cam badges or the safety pin. I guess they're just called cam badges. I always call them safety pins because there's a safety pin on the back. But I didn't buy any cam badges because I'm not used to collecting them. I think it's good if you like to put them on like your backpack or if you have a dedicated Ita bag. But I don't. So I kind of like ignore bags. I like keychains and I like little plushies. But here's a Rui costume, and then they have a Cosplay con on the second floor. So they sell cosplay goods. It was kind of late, so we didn't actually go. But my sister kept pointing out. She saw someone coming out of the second floor with a suitcase, and she says, "That person's a cosplayer." So she always tells me that in Japan, when people cosplay, it's not like in America where they wear the costume everywhere and on the way there. They only wear it at the venue. So if they're going to a convention, they will go in plain clothes and change into costume at the convention. So, on the commute, on the streets, they will not wear their costume. Only at the convention or the venue itself. So that's why my sister said the person with the suitcase, that's a cosplayer, a Japanese cosplayer. Like in America, if you're going to a convention, most people would already be in costume, on the way there. But that's what she said is different in Japan. I'm going to skip over these pictures. Dinner was horrible. God, I hated it so much. So, I did post this on my Twitter. I was like, I had a pretty bad, dining experiences for a few days. This was one of them. This is probably one of the worst. They were out of everything. They tried to rush us out. I don't know. And this is just a personal thing. Maybe I shouldn't mention it, but there were some U.S. military vegans there. To me, that's very offensive. So, but that's all I'm gonna say. The food was mediocre. The cheese, the vegan cheese was just like a puddle of sauce. This is when it arrived. Okay, it wasn't like 10 minutes after or even 1 minute after. This was when it arrived. It was just a puddle of liquid on the bottom. Also, I didn't want to eat a burger there. I didn't, that's one of the things that bug me. When vegans, I always laugh at this video. There's this video on YouTube where they're like, vegan food festival in Japan, hamburgers and hot dogs. Wow. I was like, God, you really go all the way to Japan to eat hamburgers and hot dogs? So I actually wanted to eat the katsu, the Japanese katsu sandwich, but they were sold out. So I had to eat a burger, chili cheese fries, mac and cheese. If I'd known that, I wouldn't have eaten there. But it was a pretty bad experience. I don't want to go over it. But here, let's see, what's this called? Okay, ignore these two on the left. The one on the right, that's it's Chisato. It's from Lycoris Recoil. So last trip, we also tried to play one. It was slightly different. It's a different plush. But we tried to win. We didn't win one here, but we did come back to a different machine later. Here is Blue Protocol. My sister told me to take a picture because, I told her about it. I said, next year or this year, I'm probably going to be playing Blue Protocol. That's a new MMO that's coming out, anime style. It's already out in Japan. When the global release comes out, I will probably be streaming it, or at least try it out. So I took a picture. I don't know anything about it yet. But I love MMOs, I love anime. It seems like something worth trying. Here, more Project Sekai crane games. This is the pillow. I think it just came out. I actually saw the pillow at a secondhand store. My sister was like, "You want it?" And I was like, "No room, and cost money." So, but if you wanted a Project Sekai pillow, they definitely have the full groups, and you could definitely try it out. Let me snooze my ad real quick. All right, so Miku. All right, so this is Sakura Miku. You know, it's cherry blossom season, so this is the 2024, you know, Sakura Miku plushie. Definitely very popular at Crane Games. But specifically, we saw, I forgot which one it was. I think it was the Namco. At the bottom floor of the Namco, there was a place with a tiny Sakura display. They had multiple displays for people to take pictures with their plushies and figurines. But there was a Sakura one, and there was a guy here. He had like 2 suitcases, or like 2 giant bags, full of just Sakura Mikus, and he was taking pictures with each one individually. So there's this guy with Sakura Miku plushies, and he was taking them out one by one to take pictures with. Yes, real. So at first I was like, this is weird. And at first I was like, is he taking pictures to... What is he doing this for? So it wasn't like, you know, like 5 Miku. He definitely didn't win them all here today, but he had like 2 suitcases full of them. And my eventual conclusion was, this guy just really likes Sakura Miku. At first I was like, is he trying to take pictures of them to sell online, or is he taking pictures of them before he sells the Miku? But I think my best guess is this guy simply just likes Sakura Miku. Not any other Miku, but only Sakura Miku. Well, who knows, you know, maybe after Sakura season, he has another, you know, 10 suitcases full of normal Miku plushes. But during Sakura season, it was all these pink-haired Mikus. I was like, what is this weirdo? Sorry. That's how I felt, though. Oh, it's Japan. It's cool, though. They get to be themselves in their own way. You know, it's like But anyways, here's more projects Sekai, you know, Crane Games. Didn't play anymore. You know, my sister already bought me the Minori one, so I'm happy. I have too many. Shakey's. We didn't go to Shakey's, but they had a pizza buffet, and you know, some of you might know pizza is my favorite food technically. So, but I thought about it for a second, but I was like, no, it probably all has meat on it. So that's it. We called it for, you know, called a night. So that was it for tonight. I do need to. Here, let me ask this real quick. Yomari, are you gonna stick around for a while? I'm just gonna say it directly. If you want to see more pictures, I will show you. I don't mind at all. But if you're done, then I'm done too. Or Bacon, if you're still here. I don't know if anyone else is still here. If you want to see pictures, I will gladly show you. Yes. Okay. Let me break then. Let me break real quick. Let me just run my. I mean, if I don't run my ad, it's gonna go off automatically. Yes, I will show you more pictures. We'll go over time, but let me run ad real quick and toilet. I'll be back. Thank you. Oh, where's my BRB? Here. Yeah, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Thank you for waiting. All right, let's keep going then. I don't mind at all. I'm so happy. I don't want to be weird, but thank you. I missed you, UMR. I'm glad someone's appreciating it. I took a lot of pictures. All right, so next day, we didn't go to Akihabara. We went to it's kind of ironic actually. We didn't go to Akihabara until the 12th day, which was actually the same as the first trip. But I mean, this time we didn't start in Tokyo. We started in Osaka, so it was a little different. Basically, the first free day we went to Akiba. This day is not Akiba yet, so we had tickets for TeamLab Borderless. It's kind of like a modern art thing. Last time we went to TeamLab Planet in Odaiba. This is TeamLab Borderless, so another modern art exhibit. These are actually sakura. This is an actual sakura tree. So sakura season is around now. But when we were there, it was actually, sakura is very specific. It's not like, 3 months. It's not even 1 month. It's like 1.5 weeks or something. So it's very, very, very specific. So we're actually before, the full sakura bloom for Tokyo. But some anomalies here and there. This is actual sakura tree here. So, we took a picture. I guess we saw a sakura tree. I mean, my sister saw a couple other ones elsewhere. But she kind of went out of the way for it. She was like, "You want to see it?" And I was like, "Yeah, maybe." But we were kind of busy. Honestly, 2 weeks in Japan is not a lot. This is already my second trip, and there's still so much to do. But this is a sakura, and when the wind blows, the petals fall. So, but not too many because it's not full bloom yet. So I tried to catch a petal. I definitely saw some on the floor. I saw one falling, but it was too far. I didn't catch it. And I didn't want to, pick one from the tree, and I didn't want to pick one from the ground. But an actual sakura tree was really nice. So this is TeamLab Borderless. It's another, art museum. It is quite different from the other one. It's very similar, but there's a couple things different. The other one, you go through it barefoot. So they tell you to take off your shoes. Because there's water, and then because you took off your shoes, it felt more relaxing, very kind of like you're one with the art. This one, no such thing. Also, the other one, it tells you to put away everything, your purses, everything, just bring your phone and camera, that's it. This one, they tell you, please bring your wallet and valuables and do not put them in the locker. There is paid content in the facility. Pay to win. Okay, it's not that bad, but they definitely sold drinks and had a tea house inside that you pay money for. So it's a different feeling. The other one was like, leave behind everything, be one with the art. This one is like, bring your wallet to buy some tea. Wear shoes. But it was very cool too. So this one, there's no map. And it's also not linear. So it's very confusing it's kind of free form, so you kind of roam the area and there's different exhibits. Past this sign, there are no more signs. So the other one, there's always a sign for, each exhibit tells you this is the, crystal universe, this is what it, represents, blah, blah, blah. But this one, there's no signs because the artwork changes non-stop on the walls and the different exhibits. But there's an app that you can kind of look up the stuff, but I don't think I touched the app at all. So here's the entrance, not a big deal. So here's the main room entrance. The flowers here are on the walls and they're constantly, moving. So a lot of projection stuff. And the next time you come back, it'll be something different. So right now it's red flowers. You kind of have to explore. There's no map. So one of the first side rooms we went to was actually quite a lengthy one. It's this kind of light tunnel. You could spend like 40 minutes here because it's like completely different things. Let me skip ahead real quick. So when you enter, it's actually this at the front. So it tells you which one it's on, and then it tells you how long it lasts, and then so there's all these different light shows that kind of play. So I think it is kind of trippy, yeah. I think we started on emerging actually. So down here, and when I went to check the board, it was already here. So we probably spent at least half an hour here. So it's trippy. It's definitely moving. I don't have any video. My sister will probably, you know, release a video on this for sure. But you know, please look forward to that. You know, so you know, this one it was kind of cool. It was very dynamic. They also play, you know, new age music, so like with the what's that thing called, Digidaru or whatever. You know, very, you know, hippie new age music going on. They do also have some, you know, Japanesey kind of themes. Felt like it was a Naruto, like a very epic, but definitely changed a lot. Oh, this one was really cool. Like the lights would come here, and then when it gets closer to you, then it explodes, kind of. The red one was kind of creepy. My sister really wanted to stay for the rainbow one, so we kind of stood here for quite a while. You know, some people got bored and left, or maybe they've seen it all already. So eventually we got closer and closer, and then pretty close to the front afterwards. So, you know, this one, the red ones are all kind of creepy. It looks like, you know, a gateway to hell or something. And then here's, I think the colorful one's coming up soon. So this one looks kind of like a black hole with some, you know, lensing effect around it. So here's, I think, some of the more colorful ones. Definitely, you know, something if you could appreciate. It's something fun. Yeah, I think the colorful one is the one my sister really wanted to see. So I think soon after that, then we were like, okay, that's too many. We don't want to stay for the rest. But we almost stayed for all of them, you see. Yeah. It's pretty creepy, the red ones, I'd say. Yeah, definitely this one. But you see, we started on this one, emerging, and we got to here. So we only skipped a few more, but, you know, we stood for a long time. But you see, you know, at first it was a room of red flowers when we came out. Now it's different color flowers, but if you look closer, there's butterflies. So along the walls, they also change. And then, like, I think as we were exiting, there were these line of like these silhouettes or outlines of these like drawn animals, and they were moving along the wall. There was like a path telling us to come this way. So then we took some more pictures, and it led us to the next room. So this room is identical, or, you know, it's the same as the one in TeamLab Planets, but this is definitely the most popular and most, you know, insta-worthy one. So there's these hanging like beads of like jewels and lights from the ceiling all around you, and then they change, you know, patterns nonstop. Yeah, it is. So this one was definitely less busy than the one in Odaiba. Odaiba, the one was really packed here. I mean, it was pretty packed, but it felt more relaxing, even though it wasn't barefoot. So this one, you know, you'll definitely see people taking pictures of it on Instagram a lot. Eventually, we made it to this dead-end corner room, which was kind of cool. You see a lot of people pooling here, but we saw a spot, so we rushed over there and sat down. We sat for like 20 minutes, maybe. Sitting is like my favorite activity on this trip because it's so much walking, so tiring. But here, you know, just by watching it changes nonstop. So, you know, these are all from the same angle, but you can see it changing. Here's some from the ceiling, so you can see the reflection of people. Definitely a lot to see. But eventually, though, so, you know, a lot of changing stuff. Eventually, some staff came by and told us to stand up, please. So I don't know if we weren't allowed to sit, but I think we were staying there too long, so they kind of told everyone on the wall to leave. You know, so we kind of we did get a good amount of you know, we were there for a while. Here's another cool one. So the outside, you know, at first it was like flowers, and then it was those animals. Here they have these colorful butterfly-like things, and they were moving to the right. But when they get past this point, then they turn black and white. So you can see, you know, once it gets past this point, there's like an invisible wall, and then they turn black and white. It was really cool. Hi, Steffi. Whoa, 11 months. Wow. Thank you, Steffi, for your support. You know, thank you all this time. I'm sorry I didn't get you anything from Japan. You want me to jump ahead to the Square Enix Cafe since you're here, or are you going to bed now? It's like 3:23. But yeah, thank you, Steffi, for your support. Thank you for the 11 months. Yes, I went to this. No, I didn't eat there. Here, let me skip ahead since Steffi's still here. Wait, do I have pictures? Maybe. No, wait. It's Akiba Day 1, I think. I went, but, you know, it's all FF7 Rebirth stuff now. No, I didn't see Yoshi P. Here, let me skip ahead since Steffi's here. Where is it? Akiba. Here's Square Enix Cafe. You know, it's all FF7 Rebirth map now. Merch, I mean. there's like no FF14 stuff at all. They had this small shelf here, so they had a Spriggan, and they had a book from Stormblood or something. I don't know what it was. I don't even know what it was. So sorry, I didn't get you anything again. Yeah. No stuffed Steffies. Sorry. Yeah, but the butterflies were really cool. So they turned black and white once they reached that point. And then after that, it was kind of it was all, it was more black and white. So you see the animals outline again. They're like jumping and hopping along. They led us to another room. So this room was definitely not at planets. There were these balls, like these glowing glass, and they're like half reflective and half glowing on the inside. But they would kind of move along on tracks. And it was just, like glowing magical orbs floating around. Really cool. Much smaller room than Crystal Universe. Crystal Universe is kind of the main attraction. But very, very magical, modern art. And then, we saw some staff working in the back. My sister thought it was funny. But they were definitely trying to stay hidden. Definitely they had a lot of different rooms that I guess I can't explain too well. Here's some like fishies. Oh, and here's the copyright room. The copyright breaking room. So at first we were like, that looks familiar. That looks familiar. And then later on we saw more copyrighted characters. And then we realized that yes, JoJo, and then we realized that in the back you can actually draw something. So it's visitors drawing something, and then they would throw it up onto the digital walls. So definitely SpongeBob breaking copyright somewhere, but I don't think that anyone's gonna get sued. If it was the internet, you would get sued, but not here. But that's why all these these don't look as artistic as these, but these are all human drawn creations on fishes, on jellyfish and stuff like that. This room here. This room was before you enter the room, they hold a warning sign at you that says, "Please beware of sharp corners." So in this room, they have all these corners. They have all these like cubes that line the room. So it's there is a pointy cube tip somewhere here, like this one right here. Like if you get poked by that, you're in trouble. But it was very dark, and it was kind of glowing with these cubes and stuff. Also very cool. So here was like a more kind of black and white ink area. This one here, I didn't really get a good shot. But it looks like you can actually stick your hand through it, because it's actually not an image, it's a reflection of an image from the ceiling. So you can actually stick your hand through, which is kind of cool. I think I forgot to I didn't take a good picture of this area. I think it says it right here. I know it's really blurry, but it says NT House. So this is actually where, you brought your wallet, you can actually buy drinks here, or you can sit down at the restaurant. But we didn't, because there was a huge line. Also, halfway there was another place stopped with vending machines. So if you were thirsty, you could definitely spend a long time here. I think I'm decently smart, and so we did do things methodically. So we hit every single room in order. But I definitely see some people who did this casually could definitely miss rooms. And all the rooms they changed nonstop, so you could definitely spend hours here. Here's some waves. Here's those outlines of the animals again jumping around. Here's another, what's that called? Another ballroom. So the other one, they were on tracks. These are just kind of hanging out, hanging out. So this one's really nice as well. Some of my photos are kind of blurry because it's in the dark. And I try to snap it quick because I don't want to get in people's way. But definitely, this was a better shot already. This one right here. Some of these are like really blurry. Also this green room here. This one they would kind of like spray this kind of warm mist everywhere. I think they were trying to like shine lights at it, so it felt like the lights kind of around you. But the mist was just very uncomfortable, so we didn't spend too long there. This one they had these things on the walls which kind of look like snakes. So my sister called it the snake room. It was a very small room though, so not the biggest attraction. And then, is this the one? Yes, this one. So this was the largest room. Definitely, my sister said this was one of the highlights there. People definitely love to take pictures here. But they definitely, it's just more projections, but there's a hill there. So, people love to line up for the hill. So up here on the top, there's a huge line on the side to get pictures on the hill. So you definitely see, people, trying to pose there, take pictures on the hill. We didn't line up, we got some... I know my sister will post a video of this later, but we did a lot of shots of Porgo sliding down the hill. So on the side of the hill sliding down, but we don't have any of him standing at the top, which is where people like to get their shots. But we stayed here a good while, not too long, not as much as like Crystal Universe. This was like a peacock room. It was kind of felt more mosaic-like. This butterfly, there's butterflies everywhere, but this one was weird. I don't understand the purpose. I don't know if it was to hide a defect or something. But normally this is a room with projections on it. But here, this was like a TV screen. So you can see here, this square in the middle. It's like a different texture, but it was like a TV screen instead of, projections on the wall. And it was kind of fenced off, so I don't know what was the reason why. There might have been an explanation on the app, but we didn't think about it. Let's see. Let me clear my nose real quick. More pictures. Here's the changing walls again. I also forgot to mention that these you can actually interact with the exhibits. So like the projections of the flowers on the walls, if you touch the wall at that point, then the flowers will kind of explode and move away from where you touched. Same with these things later with these these kanjis. I don't know what they stand for, but when you tap it, then it definitely kind of explodes. So it's not just projections, it's also kind of interactive as well. But yes, they kind of started to change into this theme with all these different, that's like Doyobi, like the earth, and this is like Yama, like mountain. So they might be more, kind of elemental themed. Oh, this one was so this one they had these lily pads on top. They projected on it, but eventually the level of the lily pads as you move across the room go lower and lower. So eventually you start off below them, and then you end up above them. So under here it's kind of like a forest that you're under, and then here it's kind of like like a bush that you're above. Yeah. It probably was. Yeah. We did spend. I don't know how many hours we spent. We definitely spent at least 2, maybe 3 hours. But yes, here now you're above the field of flowers or lily pads. I think we went back to the hill because my sister was like, oh, maybe there's no crowd, but no, there was always a crowd. Here with my my expertly angled shot, it looks like no one's there, but no, there's a huge line of people on the other side. And yeah, that was TeamLab's Borderless. So it was good. It felt different. I think the exhibits itself are a little more interesting than Planets. But Planets is a different feel because you're going barefoot and you're stepping in water. It felt very, like one with nature kind of thing, one with the art. Whereas this one was more flashy, maybe more interactive, but a lot more to see here, I think. The other one was just because you could go barefoot, you could leave all your money and your possessions behind. It felt different. This one, bring your wallet for drinks, guys. I guess here, I'll read the quote at the end. To have seen something is to not have seen something else. And the final quote: everything exists in infinite continuity, and continuity itself is beautiful. But right at the end, they're selling souvenirs again, which was different from the other one. The other one, the souvenir building was separate building, but this one they sold it right at the exit. And yeah, that was it. TeamLab Borderless. Definitely cool. I definitely enjoyed it. I did enjoy Planets as well. So yeah, so this was in... Oh, I forgot to say where it was. This is in Azu... I think it's called Azu Budai Hills in Roppongi. So it's kind of this is like a brand new apartment building. So kind of like luxury high-rise. That's why this art museum is there. So this is, part of town we've never been to. So we were kind of on the way to... where are we on the way? We're on the way back to Shibuya. And then we realize it's passing by Ebisu. So Ebisu is another ward that we never considered going to. There's not much there. But, you know, if you're a vegan, then you might have seen this report that there's a vegan convenience store, a vegan konbini. So we decided to take the train off early to go to Weller. So, you know, we've heard a lot about this one because it's a vegan convenience store. You know, if you follow vegan blogs and videos, they'll definitely most likely talk about this one. We went there. They had this small section of vegan, you know, bento-like stuff. But overall, I think the store didn't feel like a Japanese convenience store. I can't put my finger on it, but I feel like they sold more like health product like things, and less kind of like instant convenience stuff. So, you know, it just felt like a vegan store as opposed to like a vegan convenience store. But we did have lunch there because we wanted the convenient we wanted to try it. So my sister had some kind of soba, and then I had curry. I think some kind of curry. It was okay. I don't know if we're living the convenience store life. I guess she had a soy pudding as well. You know, it was all right. We weren't like blown away or anything, and it didn't really feel too much like a convenience store. But you know, it was cool. But also in the area, we went for a very pricey fruit sando. So this one's also vegan. I think it's I know you can't see right here, but the prices is strawberry one. It's like 1,800 yen. So 1,800 yen. That's $12 USD for it. That's really pricey. And that's per fruit. That depends on the type of fruit. So if you get the cheapest one, a banana one, it's only $5.50. So it's like over 3 times the price if you get the strawberry fruit sandwich over the banana one. So we just got the mixed fruit one. You know, we just got one to share because it was kind of pricey. It was good though. It was definitely good. It's kind of I don't know. I mean, fruit sando itself is already vegetarian, but you know, my sister is also more vegan-ish sometimes. But yes, fruit sando, it was good. All right. Since you're here, Yomar, I'll show you the other fruit sando from Universal. I'll show you the Mario one. The Mario fruit sando. Where is it? This one, Mario fruit sando. This was in we were the last group in. We got in at 7:59. They closed the door behind us. But this was Mario fruit sando at Universal Studios. But yeah, I mean, fruit sando is still very sweet. It's for me, so I try to stay away from it. But you know, if I had less health issues, I would definitely eat more fruit sandos. It's definitely good. All right, so back to the bottom here. Oh, here I'm getting ahead of ourselves. All right, fruit sando. After that, we just trained back to Shibuya. So Shibuya, you know, Scramble Crossing, you know the Scramble Crossing from Project Sekai. It's the same one. I guess a lot of, you know, Project Sekai, the overworld map things happen in Shibuya. Making whipped cream? You like it sweet? Yeah, I've never made whipped cream, but that does sound good. So here's the Hachiko statue. Huge line again. I took a picture of this guy because he was snapping with it, but we weren't gonna line up for the Hachiko statue again. But you know, popular landmark. Everyone's there to take pictures with it. Shibuya, you know, this is like I said, Project Sekai. You'll see all these. This is like it feels like I'm in the middle. It feels like, you know, Miyama, Suzaka Girls Academy and Kamiyama High are nearby. That's where it feels like, you know, that's where everything's happening. But you know, here's the crossing. This time, you know, the no rain, daytime, so you know, very different from last time. Where do we go first? Where do we go? Oh, this I always like taking a picture of this this train exit because this is the one from Alice in Borderland. If you guys have watched it on Netflix, this is the one where they hide from the gunmen. So yeah, I always take a picture of this one. Here's the 3D panda billboard. You know, this one is kind of newer, not as famous as the cat one. It's always panda, I think. Here's some more Miku gacha at a C# plus, I think. Oh, here. This is IKEA food. I recognize it. So, at first the other day we went to Shinjuku IKEA. This is Shibuya IKEA. It's much better. It's much bigger too. So they actually have two restaurants. They have one quick serve on the bottom and one restaurant on top. My sister kind of wanted to go to the one on top, but I didn't really want to go there, so I think we eventually skipped it. But the bottom, the quick serve one, they were out of karaage again. My last Japan trip, I really enjoyed the karaage. It was one of my favorite parts of one of my favorite vegan foods. And the fact that it's available, quick serve and so cheap, I really like it even more. I don't really like super fancy foods because, I guess I don't have a lot of money, so it's a little too pretentious for me. I do prefer quick serve, over like a fancy fine dining or like a sit down stuff like that. But we had a veggie dog. IKEA always has a lot of plant-based options, not just in Japan, everywhere else. And they had I think my sister got a hash brown. We did go to IKEA for dinner. That's spoilers. But anyways, here's a mega donkey. So I think I went to the one in Osaka, but this one, it was also very big. We went in. The most interesting thing was here. So in the back they have a Shiba statue, but in here they have a replica of the Hachiko statue. So the Hachiko statue here with a huge line. They have a small replica here inside the donkey. Yes, we're doing Japan photos right now. So the replica statue, we got a shot with it closer because the other one you have to line up and we don't have time for that. I actually bought a Coke here, a Coca-Cola. This is a weird thing. It's just I don't know how I feel about it, but this Coke flavor is called K-Wave, and there's Korean text on it. So they are very clearly referring to the Korean wave, a Korean wave of K-pop popularity in Japan and stuff like that. But it was a Coke flavor. I do like to try new Coke flavors. It was all right. I didn't like it too much. But I was also on an empty stomach, so the acid was like burning my stomach. I was like, oh, I regret this. Yes, but this is Donkey. So Donkey is kind of like a discount store. They sell everything. It's also a little bit messy and a little bit loud, but that's how donkeys are. My sister took a picture of these products. I didn't know anything about this type of products. Coke from Mexico? Yeah, I don't think I've ever had Mexican Coke. I think sometimes locally in America they do sell Coke from Mexico. I think I've seen them like in glass bottles and it looks different. But normally I drink the sugar-free stuff. So, but this one it burned my stomach. Oh, I was like, oh, I regret it. It hurts already just trying it. I'm not familiar with Ann Honey brand, but apparently Ann Honey is actually a Japanese brand. My sister thought it was funny because she was watching a streamer. She was watching a VTuber with me, and this VTuber, they are perhaps less weeby and more American normie. So they were, she always pointed out that he was more impressed by different things when he went to Japan, specifically that Ann Honey products were available and cheaper. So that's why I took a picture of this one. I think my sister bought something too, but I had never heard of this brand before. So here I played. Like I said, my mindset changes throughout the trip. This is day 11. So I'm like getting close to the end. I'm like, I haven't played Gachapon yet, so I played this one. This is volume 4 of the Project Sekai metal, what do they call it? Event story tags. This one has a pretty good chance for me. So it has Saki. I think this is the doll festival, the Tenmas. It has Hear Me Hopeful Stage with Minori. It has the Ichika Sakura Blossom someone. It has Secret Distance Mizuki, as well as Resonate With You Shiho. So that's 3 of my favorite characters there: Mizuki, Shiho, and Minori. Of course. So I took a gamble. I don't. People call me a gacha gamer, but I don't like to gacha because I'm poor. I'm actually just a free-to-play player. But I played this one because the chances were pretty good already. But I ended up getting I don't think the picture here is good, but it's the Saki one. Yeah, I like Ane and Kohane too, but no VBS on this set. So this is volume 4. I think the first time we were here, they had volume 1 through 3. And this time they had 4 through 6, but also 7. So I think they're going to keep going. Let me see if I get a better picture. Here, this is the best picture I got here. So that's the Saki Doll Festival at the Tenmas. It's a metal tag. So I think last time I didn't realize it was metal until I read online after I came home. But yes, didn't get Minori, got Saki. And then... Oh, getting ahead. Pokemon's Honkai Star Rail. Minori. Oh. So I killed my stomach with a Coke. Yeah. I didn't post all of it to my Twitter yet. I was gonna do it as I did the story. But I will probably back post a couple afterwards. So after that we went back to the Shibuya anime. So the last time we went to Shibuya the first day, and it was the first anime I ever went to. So it left a really deep impression on me. And I think overall it's a pretty impressive one. I actually did not buy anything because I was kind of merched out and I was being cheap. Like I always say, it's not my money, it's my sister's money. But they had a huge Honkai Star Rail collab. But let's get to the other stuff first. That's Welt from Honkai Star Rail. This is their normal Honkai Star Rail merch. They had another collab pop up in the back. So here's their Project Sekai merch. I think this was where I bought my Minori acrylic stand. It's the first anime I've ever been to. I definitely bought too much stuff that day. But it was the first time for the last trip. But this time, see, they have the newer Minori acrylic stand. They had this can badge protector, like it converts it into like a chain thing. And with Minori there too, but it's gacha. I didn't want to play. In the back, you see the other ones. Oh, they had a Minori fan, so they have some fans lined up here. It's like you can fan yourself with it. But, Minori in the front and Minori in the back. This is the acrylic stand I already own that I got last time. Yeah, I really enjoyed Japan too. It's great. Hopefully one day I will move there. Maybe we'll see. It's too early to talk about something like that. But this one on the top, they had future merch coming. So this one comes out in July. This one's in July as well. This keychain is really cute. I really like this one. You guys can't see me zooming in on it, but the Minori one's cute, and that one's coming out in July as well. But if that was there, I probably would have bought it. But knowing Japan, it probably would have been gacha, so I probably wouldn't have played it anyways. I would still look for it in a secondhand shop. So the impressive thing was that they had a Honkai Star Rail collab, like a bigger thing. So they had here's the train, and then they had a ton of cutouts people could take pictures with. So they have Black Swan. They don't actually have Kafka here. I took a picture with a Kafka cutout somewhere else earlier, but this one was for Pinakoni. So they have the new characters, Adventurine, Acheron coming out, who are coming out in like next week, I think. I think Acheron comes first and then Adventurine in like another 3 weeks. Himeko. Here's Minori, Minori in March 7th. Clockboy. They had like a lot of art and stuff. So they also had exclusive merchandise for Honkai Star Rail. But unfortunately, at first I thought we were misunderstanding the Japanese, but eventually my sister asked the staff and they just said they're all sold out. But like I said, I wasn't a fan of the Honkai Star Rail merch, the non-collab merch. Everything was too big. But they had, for the collab merch, they had some chibi stuff. As well as, they were, I assume they were reasonably sized. But there were none on display because they were 100% sold out, everything. So I guess this has been running since February 23rd. So this was probably March 11th. It's already 2.5 weeks after. Everything sells out in Japan really fast. If you want something, you got to go first day. Like my sister, for the McDonald's Kirby toys, she showed up on the second day, all sold out. We've been checking every day since then and never found anything. Same with like the free written collab with Lawson, I think. Yeah, we kept checking Lawson's for free written collab, where they have clear file if you buy some energy drinks. We never found the free written one. We only found the side characters, even from the first day. Same with the Final Fantasy VII Rebirth one, which we actually got to. You buy 3 candies, you get a clear file. We only found the Cloud one at a small location on the first day, but after that it was all gone. But that's the thing about Japan. I feel like they have so many collabs that, and they happen so fast, and they happen so unexpectedly that you can't really plan a trip around it. You really have to live in Japan. Like, if by the time you hear about it, if you're flying there, it's going to be over by the time you get there. So there are definitely perks to living in Japan. All right, so here's some. Okay, I remember this one really well. Last time, when I went, it was in November. That just happened. It was right after the 3rd year JP anniversary for Project Sekai. So I remember they had the 3rd year acrylic stands on display. All the kids in their new 3rd year costumes, or not 3rd year, in their new 3rd year anniversary costumes. They're all a year older now. But this time they had all the Sanrio stuff. So this stuff is not out in Japan yet, but they have a display case for the future merch. So I think it's coming out in May and June. May and June. But this is like the merch for the Sanrio Project Sekai collab. So here's Minori, of course, though I don't know anything about this salmon fillet character. The salmon fillet Kirimi-chan. It's I realize Minori's favorite food is salmon, but she didn't get Hello Kitty. Miku got Hello Kitty, of course. So you see here, Miku is paired with Hello Kitty, and Minori is paired with a salmon fillet named Kirimi-chan. Kohane is paired with a hamster, of course. That's great. Anyways, this is future, so I remember this case, so I came back just to look for it because I knew they would have future Project Sekai merch there on display. So this is Shibuya still. After that, we went to I think it's the Parco. A department store, but up there they have. I did not take a picture of the One Piece statue this time. Sorry, UMR. I might have it from last time, but I don't know how to find it now. We went to the top floor. Yeah, the keychains are nice. I would love all of them, but I won't be in Japan in May. But if you're there, maybe you get lucky. Yeah, I don't know how to find it. Let me see. I could probably find it real quick if you want to see the first. I have one on day 1. No. Day 2. No, that's Harajuku. Day 3. No, day 4. Shinjuku. No, day 1. Day 1. No, I can't find it. No. Yeah, if you really want to see it, I could probably find it. Here. It's here. I can smell it. I smell it. There. So this is the Mugiwara store. I'm jumping back to my last trip in November. So you guys, I don't travel a lot, but the first trip was with my sister. The second time, my sister was living abroad. She was living in Japan, so I was more visiting her. So it was a little bit different. That's why I went so, this is literally the second time I've ever left the US. The second time I've ever been to a foreign country, it's all within half a year. There's no Luffy here. There's a Luffy at the jump shop. I can scroll ahead to that one, I think. Jump shop. Here. This is the Luffy at the jump shop in the Shibuya that I did not take a picture of this time. This Pokemon Center sign bugs me so much though, every time. It's literally behind this pillar. It's Pokemon. It's blocked. I don't know why they would design a building like that, but there's no way to take it. It's literally behind that pillar. But yes, that was the Mugiwara store at the Magnet, which we didn't go to this time. But there's a Shanks, there's a Sanji. All right, back to this trip. Where are we? TeamLab Day. Scroll. But yes, this time, so last time when we went, we literally went like 5 minutes before closing. So we had no time at all. So that's why we came back. The Rico Rico Cafe also has a branch here, for the pop-up. We went to the one in Osaka. So it's a little sad that it's not getting much business because, Rico Rico is not currently running and, it's only had one season. So it's not like super popular. It was decently popular, but it's kind of died off since, there's been no more new anime or anything. Yes, I did go to that one. And then, so Pokemon, we had more time to browse. But, ironically, or I don't know how you'd say it, I didn't buy anything again. I'm being cheap. I guess, now, really, this whole trip, I'm a lot more, I'm more experienced. So, really, it's all those secondhand stores. That's where you find the good stuff for the good price and the one you want. Unless you want to, unless you like to make it rain and just, buy whatever, then you can do it here. But it really is, I really like secondhand shops a lot. But here's, I think, one of the original Pokemon centers. There's a Mewtwo here. There's a Mew mural, some graffiti. Here's the plushies. I did not find a Swablu here. So, I found a Swablu at the one in Osaka, but not here yet. But we did find one later. So this is also the Nintendo store. I think last time we spent more time in the Nintendo store, and then it was like 5 minutes before closing at the Pokemon, and we didn't even walk in. We just walked in and out. But this time we had ample time. I think the same statues again. I think the Nintendo store merch didn't change too much, so it's that's the same thing. The first time we went to a lot of anime. It's like every anime we went to, we kind of walked into. But this time we know that Animate always carries the newest anime goods. So if you've been to one, you've basically been to them all until, new stuff comes out. So it's really, for that, brand new stuff, it's not really as fun to walk it because it's always the same stock. But secondhand store, you can find things from, 10 years ago, from things that, were sold out and or perhaps back, resold. So there's always something new every day. Unless you're looking for something brand spanking new, like I want the one that just came out, then I go here and get it. But if you want anything that came out, even 3 months ago, then the secondhand store is the way to go. And it's really a misnomer. It's really not a secondhand store. It should be called like a resale shop, because a lot of the stuff is brand new, unopened, or mint condition. It's not like they're used goods. It's just technically secondhand because they've crossed hands once. So secondhand shops is really where we kind of focus most of our attention. So this was fun the first time, but if you want super pricey stuff, then Pokemon Center and Nintendo Store is the way to go. And they basically had the same stock. So like my sister was looking at the Animal Crossing goods, she said nothing new again. So I don't think she bought much. She might have bought like a pen or something. Here's the oddly placed Mario statue. This was outside on the balcony, so most people will actually miss it and not see this one. Also, this is on like the 5th floor, so no one will ever take these stairs and walk up here. You literally just come out this door to take pictures and go back in. So not sure why they didn't put it, more central. It's a really cool one. And again, this is, the same format. Whenever there's a Nintendo and a Pokemon Center, there's always a Jump Shop, a Capcom store, and a Monster Hunter. But I didn't snap pictures this time. Let's see, what else did we do? Oh, here, I just snapped. Here's the Capcom store next to the Monster Hunter. Here's Shibuya Crossing at night. Oh, so we went back to IKEA. So we didn't go to IKEA. IKEA Shinjuku was the one they told us to microwave the karaage, or told my sister to. We stopped by the Shibuya one at first, and then for dinner we went to Harajuku just to go to that one because we remember that one was really good. So that one there, they had a quick serve, but their quick serve was pretty well stocked. So they have all the plant balls. So they have them. These are like, if you guys have been to IKEA has, is Swedish, so they have Swedish meatballs. So, as an American, that's, very special, really cool. And, when I ate meat, I used to love those as well. But they have a plant-based version, because I think Sweden is pretty eco-friendly. So, there's a lot of, they do push kind of like, eco-friendly things as well as a little bit of veganism. So, it's pretty easy to find at IKEA. So that's why we always go to IKEA. But here they had the plant-based karaage. They had 2 different plant-based wraps, and they had the plant-based Swedish meatballs. All really good, and all very, very affordable because it's IKEA quick serve. So this was great, and they had plenty of seating. Sitting, my favorite activity. So we went all the way to Harajuku just for that. It was worth it. Yeah, it was totally worth it. Yeah, because I remember the karaage was kind of like my favorite dish last time. I mean, it was like one of my favorite things there. So it was really great. Back to Shinjuku for the evening. So cat billboard. I forgot to blur out this guy's face. Sorry, guy. But this is the first time we were there at night, or more at night when we had time. So you guys can't see this because I can't zoom in, but it actually says Godzilla Road on it. So, I mean, we've been down Godzilla Road, but I didn't realize there was a sign that called it Godzilla Road because I thought it was just an unofficial thing, but there's actually a sign that says Godzilla Road because there's a Godzilla statue at the end. So here's Minori. Here's Minori looking at this tissue packet. So I think I forgot to talk about it earlier. I think in Nakano, the day before, it was actually the first time I got handed a tissue packet. So I've heard about these before, but not. But it's kind of like Japanese. Instead of handing a flyer, they give people a packet of tissues with the ad on it. So this is I don't know what it is. Ever Shinpuru. Ever Simple. And then this one on the bottom is Aflac. You see the Aflac duck. So, but free tissues for advertisement instead of a flyer. It's kind of cool. It's very Japanesey. And interesting that I didn't encounter any of these last time, but like 3 times this time. So that maybe I'm more experienced and I noticed it, or don't know. But it was cool. I like that. All right. Let's keep going. I'm glad people want. Oh crap! Hold on. I lost my pictures. Where are they? Okay, so this is one of the first big days. Akihabara, finally! And wait, did we just? Yeah, we were doing TeamLab Day. Akihabara, Electric Town. Everyone, the anime capital of the world. It's interesting. Like I said, we didn't get to Akiba until day 12. Same with the first trip. The first trip was kind of, that was different though, because we lived in Akiba, but we didn't even spend half a day in Akiba the entire trip. This time we spent like 2 full days there. I would say 2 full days is barely enough. Definitely, if you're an anime fan, and you're going to Japan, probably plan to spend, at least minimum 2 days, maybe 3. Maybe a return trip at, the final day to Akiba, if you love anime stuff. So got off the station, huge gachapon at the station already. The same, the Miku one we saw earlier. So we went to Yodobashi. Okay, so the other downside about this day, though, it was raining pretty hard. All right. Check our times. I'll see how far we can get. It's 4. It's late. It is late, but I don't mind going as long as someone wants to hear. I can do this. I'll check again in a few minutes, but Akiba, Japan, Yodobashi camera. So we were still searching Yodobashi cameras for my sister's Japanese Star Wars Porg. Unsuccessful, of course. But here was this is the world's largest Yodobashi camera, I think, the one in front of Akiba Station. Here's the Evangelion statue. Here's these look-up dolls. These this line of characters or line of figurines. They're always sitting down looking up. I think my sister starts to like them. She got a Freerin one from a crane machine. I think a slightly different brand, but they're always sitting down looking up. So we did walk the store a little bit for toys and stuff. So here was Final Fantasy Chocobo Gachapon. Excuse me. I think last time I played one. I got Terra from FF6. But it wasn't this one. It was a different one, but similar area. Here's their Nintendo section within there. My sister finally got her Celeste plush here. She was kind of on the fence about it, but it was, like I said, this is closer to the end of the trip. things change. We're like, oh, I'm not gonna find anything. Just gonna buy everything. But you know, Yodobashi camera. It's I guess it's. I've never been to the one in New York. You know what they call B&H Photo. I think that's kind of something similar. I mean, I think where I am, they used to have Fry's Electronics, but Fry's actually went out of business at the beginning of COVID. But it's kind of like, you know, it's technically like an electronics store, but they kind of sell everything. So, you know, they sell, you know, cosmetics, laundry, electronics, toys, kind of everything. Kind of like a Best Buy. Yeah, kind of like a Best Buy. I actually went to Best Buy today looking at phones. But yes, Yodobashi camera, another one, still nothing. Again, it's not in the pictures, you can't really see, but it's raining really hard this day, which will, you know, tie into the story later. So here, this is a picture of the Chocobo Cup. So today was also the beginning of the second phase of the FF7 Rebirth campaign with Lawson. So this one they sell this glass cup with a pudding, and you know, some of you already know I really like chocobos. You know, I really like chocobos from Final Fantasy VII. I also like anything chocobo-like in other games, like Hawkstriders from. This is a very important piece of my lore. I really like Hawkstriders from World of Warcraft because they're based off chocobos. So this cute chocobo cup, I think it was like 1,000 yen. Technically, you're not buying the cup; you're buying the pudding, and you get the cup. But it's 1,000 yen. It's, you know, you're basically buying the cup and getting a pudding. So we went there the first day, and we got one. It was heavy though, so we had to carry it the whole day, but it was worth it. I feel like I bought a pudding and got a cup. It's cute though. It's got chibi chocobos on it. Also, here, let me go back. This is, I don't know the name of this one. In Final Fantasy XIV, they call this one Alpha. I think it's from FF3, or it's from another Final Fantasy. I do not like this chocobo. To me, this is a man-faced chocobo. Like it's a chocobo. It's a chocobo that looks like. It's a chocobo that doesn't look like a bird. I like chocobos that look like birds. This one. I'm not talking about the new Moogles. The new Moogles that's something else. I haven't experienced FF7 Rebirth Moogles. You know, I hear people really hate it. But this chocobo, this one right here, this chocobo, it doesn't look like a bird to me. I hate it. I mean, people might think it's cute, but I don't like it. I like these chocobos, which look like birds. So, you know, this one's really popular in merch. But, you know, I don't like that one. I don't like them. In FF14, they call it Alpha. So I think it's from another Final Fantasy, but I don't know which one. But it's not a normal chocobo. You know, normal chocobo is just a bird. This one's like a human. That's, you know, it has like a human face because the eyes are set differently, I think. You know, bird eyes are kind of, they're on different sides of the face, but this one, they're all on one side, so it looks different. So I don't like this chocobo. I like this one, though. So I did get the cup. Steffi's not here anymore, but I already showed the Square Enix Cafe. I didn't eat there, but I went to the gift shop. Everything FF7 Rebirth now. Everything, you know. I mean, when I went, it just... Oh, you're still here? Hi, Steffi. Thank you. All right, we're back to the Square Enix Cafe. Everything FF7 Rebirth. Have you been watching? Is Sin streaming FF7 Rebirth? Have you been watching? There's so many FF7 Rebirth collabs. I'm so jealous that I can't play it. It's done now? Oh, okay. But yeah, it was all FF7 Rebirth merch. I couldn't find any 14 merch for you. Sorry. But they only had, like I said, they only had this book from Stormblood or something. And they had a Spriggan. It's a very complex story. Yeah, there's like... No spoilers. I'll play it one day whenever it comes to PC. I mean, if it comes to PC. At least I hope. So I think once upon a time, my sister considered eating here, but that was before she discovered other ones like like pop-ups, as well as being able to get tickets for Pokemon and Kirby. Last time we didn't actually go to any this time because we already been to them, and they're a little bit pricey, and because I'm vegetarian, there's also very few food options we can eat. It's usually just dessert. Here's a free run machine. I don't remember if my sister played this free run one. But she did eventually win the Fern. The free runs are sold out everywhere. That's another thing with I don't really understand. I mean, there's probably a reason why they do it from a business perspective, but I feel like they should produce more of the popular characters. If it's not a gacha box, like if it's a gacha box, I can understand them throwing in bad prizes so people, want to play more. But if they just, straight up put the prize here, shouldn't they make more free runs? Because people will play like crazy. But basically, everywhere we went, no free run plushies, only the other characters, and then it goes down the list in popularity. But my sister got a Fern one, no free runs on at all. Checking my ads, I'm snoozing real quick. I guess this weekend I was like, why are you still awake, Steffi? So yes, so it was raining real hard. It was not so bad in the morning, but it got worse and worse and worse. So here was I forgot what this building is called, Tray or something like that. But they had a Bocchi the Rock collab. We didn't actually go inside. Took pictures. Is it Friday? Oh yeah. It's technically Friday. Yeah, it's Friday night technically. So Bocchi the Rock, there's I actually haven't finished watching Bocchi the Rock. I'm really enjoying the series. I think my sister's not enjoying it as much. I do feel like Bocchi reminds me of a lot when I was younger. Like I would try to turn into a party person to appease others. So that's why I enjoy Bocchi. I think now I'm more of a introvert, and I used to be. I don't know. It's hard to say what I was, whether I was an actual extrovert or was I just an introvert trying to act like Bocchi, trying to put on my party people face to make friends. But yes, that's why I don't think my sister's enjoying Bocchi as much as I am though. But I think we're like halfway through the first season. Anyways, Radio Kaikan. So Radio Kaikan is I have no idea why it's called Radio Kaikan. I don't think it's like I have no idea, but it's called Radio Kaikan, and there are a lot of anime shops inside. So last time, I got my Minori plush on the 4th floor on the last day of the trip. I didn't even think to go up to the 4th floor, but we went up to the 4th floor on the last day. Not the days before, only on the last day, and we found the Minori plush there. But that means there's actually 10 floors of this building. 10 floors, all anime stores. So this time, because we had time, we walked every single floor, 1 to 10. Definitely some floors we didn't find anything, but we went to all 10 floors compared to last time where we only went to 3 floors basically. And the 4th floor on the last day. So, for anyone coming here, definitely, my favorite is the K-Books on the 3rd floor. This is the biggest K-Books that I'm aware of. There are, there's the biggest centralized K-Books, K-Books in Ikeburkuro, they split into 15 different stores. This one is one single store. So this was the 2nd floor. So the 2nd floor, they had, there was one place with these little cases. I didn't really understand it, but my assumption is actually that these cases are not sold by the store or the owner, but they are actually rented out to people. Because we saw like duplicates of statues for different prices, and it was kind of all over the place. So I think people rent out a box and then they can display and sell and advertise their goods. So prices were all over the place. Definitely super overpriced here because they're not done by a company but individual people. That's why down here they had a Project Sekai box. I think they were all not super great priced. Yeah. So that's what I think it was. I'm still not sure because my Japanese is not great. But that's the 2nd floor. 3rd floor is here's some Bocchi merch, and then here's the Project Sekai wall, the biggest Project Sekai wall there is. It is with a lot of them, but not all of them. I mean, like K-Books is all owned by K-Books, but then this one here with these individual cases is like that. So, I guess we didn't walk into too many of these, just some. But it definitely felt, it was a place that they would rent out individual cases for people to sell their goods. So this is K-Books, my favorite, super organized. So here's the rows of Minori merch, arranged. And here's the other side with more Vocaloid merch. They had a Minori poster on top. This is the the September one, right? Not the November, not the December one. I think this is the September Minori coming out. It's pretty nice. 3rd anniversary. Yeah. I actually like the new Color Fest one from December more. This one's really nice too, though. So we'll see if we roll. Oh, here's another thing. They finally have Honkai Star Rail merch. You know, not much, but they had a little bit of Honkai Star Rail merch, which was cool. And again, I found these two. We found Minori. This is like the medium-sized Minori in school uniform, and the Kohane, the tiny one. So the tiny one we played for so many times on the previous trip. But this time, you know, I felt like I have too many plushies already. So I didn't buy it. Do I regret it? Maybe a little. But at the same time, I don't really know what I would do with so many. I was already happy with just having, you know, the single Minori plushie from last time. But, you know, my sister bought me 2 more before I even arrived in Japan. And I found that super cheap one the other day, so I had to get it. It was $2. I had to get it. So now I'm that creep who has 4 Minori plushies. But I didn't get this one. I was like, you know, I have too many already. But yeah. Oh, so, you know, when I made it up to the 4th floor, the Ami Ami, they no longer had all the Project Sekai plushes. So last time, let me see if I can find it. I don't want to find it. But last time they had like maybe like 70% of them. So they had like all the characters available. This time there's only a few left. So they only had, you know, Shiho, Shizuku, Haruka, and a couple Vocaloids. Definitely not everyone anymore. So, you know, it's not a forever thing. It was kind of just a batch that they made at a time. So I'm glad I got the Minori. I'm very glad. That's my favorite one. She's standing here right now with my new stand, cheering me on. Thank you, Minori-chan. Let me check. Snooze. All right, good night, Steffi. And thank you again for 11 months. Thank you for your support. I do have, we're on to the 4th hour. I don't think I've ever streamed at 4:15 in the morning. But let's finish this day at least. We'll see. Let me use all my snoozes and we'll keep going. It is. It's Pacific time for me. I mean, Eastern time will be worse, but you know, a lot of my viewers are, you know, they're like, you know, Southeast Asia or Australia or Japan. You may not realize that it's you know, early morning for me already. Oh, so Honkai Star Rail, Ami Ami, they had a bunch. So you know, this really, I think if this didn't happen, I wouldn't have bought it. If some of you guys saw my Twitter, I did post my unboxing of the Stell, you know, the female Trailblazer figurine. So I went to the Ami Ami. There's 6 figures, you see here, 6 of them. They had all of them except the female Trailblazer. So they did not have it. Oh, okay. Yeah, it is the weekend. We'll be fine. I'll be fine. I will go as long as anyone wants to keep watching. That's how I feel right now. Because no Stell, but I went to a store later, another store on the 5th floor, and they had a Stell. And because it was sold out at the other one, I was like, oh, I should get it. I think if it wasn't sold out at the other one, I may not have got it. But it was sold out at the Ami Ami, so I decided to get it, I think. That's why. That is definitely the priciest piece of merch I got this trip. I mean, it wasn't super pricey. It was only 2,900 yen, so it's about $19 US about. You know, but for me, you know, someone poor, you know, my sister paid for everything. Thank you, sister, again. You know, that was the priciest piece I had. So here they had like a hand puppet. I didn't hand puppet, and then yeah, that's all I took, I think. I know. I mean, see, I took a picture. I left. I hear some look up Rico Rico, and then I went back to take another picture. So you really, you know, hooked onto my brain somewhere. Oh, it's sold out. You have to buy it if you see it. I mean, on top of that, I think the display really sold it. When they had it on display here, it looked so cute on the display. Much nicer than the box. So then I decided to get it. So yeah, I ended up getting the Stell. I did post more pictures on my Twitter, so you can check it out there. Let's see, here's some 2B goods. I think my sister bought a couple other things here. So there are quite a bunch of nice finds on the higher floors as well. Of course, it's not as big as K-Books or as organized, but if you like to browse, definitely a lot of stuff on the higher floors as well. When we get to the higher floors, there was this doll shop where they sold these, more lifelike dolls. So here's Miku, the Vocaloids. They're pricey though, so let me zoom in. The Miku is 65,800 yen, so kind of like over $400 USD right now. But yeah, definitely, collectors if you're interested into that. Oh, they also had this free run too, I think my sister took a picture of the free run to show her friends. This one's 83,000 yen, so that's like close to 55 or something around there. So very pricey. I took a picture of this sign because you can actually rent a room to take pictures with your dolls, I think. You can rent a room to take pictures with your dolls. But yes, we made it all the way to the 10th floor of the Radio Kaikan. It was nice. Because last time, it definitely felt like we didn't spend enough time in Akiba. We lived in Akiba, but we didn't even spend half a day there. This time we got 2 full days there, or almost 2 full days. And we kind of knew what we were doing. I definitely felt like I was a lot more experienced. Didn't go to so many animates for no reason. Went straight to secondhand, and you go back again. They have different goods, and they did. That's another thing. So the K-Books here. I was some of you, if you've been following my Twitter, you remember my wafers from the previous trip. There was the Angel Minori card, gacha in the wafers. I bought a whole case of 20. I opened all of them. I had very few dupes. I think I only had like 2 dupes in 20 out of, they had 20 patterns and 5 rare patterns. But I did not get the Minori, so I got like 17 different characters, but no Minori. So I was looking for that card every time I went to any secondhand shop. And here at the K-Books, none. Very well organized, know exactly where to look, but none. But maybe I found it on another day when I went back. Maybe. We'll get to that soon, if anyone's still around. Okay, so that was it for Radio Kaikan. We walked across to, I think this was called Gamers. I remember specifically because they had a very nice Project Sekai display. They had all the characters and their bios there. They had this Minori tag as well, really cute. And they had this giant kind of like this poster or like a display for Leonie, because I think Leonie just released another CD in Japan, like a physical CD. So there was definitely, I got the Ichika cutout from a few days ago, and this one is all of them. So there's but okay, so somewhere here I lost track of time. Somewhere along, I think it's around here. We went for lunch. It was pouring, so we got drenched on the way there because we had to walk further away from the shops, a lot of outdoor time to get to this restaurant. So I'm not even gonna name the restaurant. It was horrible. We didn't even eat there, okay? So I'm just gonna go over it quickly. I have no pictures because we didn't eat there. But it was a dedicated Zen Buddhist vegetarian vegan restaurant. So if I were to assume what they would do, they would be very zen and calm and anyways, when we got there, all the people eating there were obviously tourists, okay? But they didn't speak any English there, and they also didn't seem to speak Japanese either. I don't know what's the deal, or they didn't try to communicate with us anyways. But they told us to wait outside in Japanese, which we did. When we tried to get a table, they had tons of room inside. There's so many tables open. But they told us to wait outside, so we went outside. They didn't take our name. They didn't give us a number. There was a couple there were also waiting. So we went around the grocery store. The other couple also went around the grocery store. When we came back, the other couple left. There's no number. There were a couple signs, so we translated every single sign. Nothing, no information. They told us to wait outside, so we did. Then another group came in, and they sat them immediately. So I flipped the fuck out, because we've been waiting there like half an hour. And I interrupted. I wouldn't let them sit down. I was like, why did you seat them instead of us? And then some random stuff ensued. And then the group said, "Oh, we've been waiting here an hour." They didn't. They just showed the fuck up. Well, they just showed up. And then I was just mad. I was like, well, I'm not eating here. We're leaving. And then my sister tried to talk with them, saying, "Oh, do you need a reservation or something?" And then eventually one of the staff said, "Oh, yeah," in broken English or something like that. We would have understood Japanese, yoyaku, ga arimasu ka, but they didn't speak to us in Japanese. They didn't even try. They literally just told us to wait outside. We waited there half an hour. The other couple, they left. They were done with this bullshit. But I was so angry. I was gonna like, I was gonna punch someone and get deported. And it was raining too, so we left. So I have no pictures. It's horrible. I would never go back there. We went to Denny's again, so Denny's never disappoints. We went to Denny's. We had basically the exact same thing, but I was so angry I did not take any pictures of Denny's. But it was the same thing. Zero meat Hamburg steak. It was great. Drink bar. It was great. Daytime drink bar too, because daytime you can drink caffeine. If you go at night, you're gonna have trouble if you drink coffee and sodas. But daytime is all right. Okay, let's try to move it along. Okay, so this was one of the game centers. They had some Project Sekai ads on the side, so I took a picture. But this one here is super outdated. It's actually from 2022, but they left it out. So I guess this store, they weren't really on top of things. Which is interesting because most stores are pretty on top of things. Like they would have posters for new crane game prizes that are coming out literally next week, so they're pretty on top of it. But the fact that they had this really old poster was a little weird. Here's some more Project Sekai Game Center stuff. Here is more. Oh, my sister finally found this 2B plushie. She saw it elsewhere, so she wanted to show me. And then here it was again. So she tried to play a few times, but it wasn't working out, so she quit. I think my sister tried to get me a lot of Nier Automata merch because I mentioned it before, and I guess we've watched the anime adaptation, a couple episodes of it. But I'm not actually that into Nier Automata. I think maybe my sister thinks I like it more than I actually do. But it was very thoughtful. Let's see. Here's more jump merch. I still feel like I'm feeling the anger from the restaurant. After all these after these 2 weeks, still it was pretty bad. Still, but sorry about that. So more crane games, more. I didn't play any of these because my sister already bought me the tiny one for Minori as well as the medium-sized one for Minori. And all right, I think let's see, what time is it? Here, so does anyone want to see more pictures right now? Just say something in chat if you want, and if you want to keep going. I can keep going. I don't mind at all. As long as someone wants to do it. I posted that Minori post on Twitter yesterday. I did post that one. Yes, okay, we're gonna keep going then. But I do need to run an ad. Well, I mean, I cannot stop it. It's gonna auto run in 2 minutes if I don't do anything. I used up all my snoozes already, so break, everyone go pee, and then we'll get back right after the ad. Thank you. And then keep them coming. All right, we're probably gonna finish tonight. I'll be right back. Thank you. All right, I'm back. I think 3 seconds on the ad. Should be over soon. All right. Thank you everyone for waiting. Ta-da! All right, so... Oh, one thing I forgot to talk about. You remember I was saying it was raining really hard? When I went to that restaurant, it was probably because we got soaked that I was so angry. But also, we didn't have umbrellas. So my sister had an umbrella. But it was buried in her luggage, so she didn't want to find it. So in the morning, when she was looking for something, I'm not going to find it. So that's why we didn't have umbrellas. But after that, and after Denny's, we're like, it's raining way too hard. So we went to Yodobashi Camera. Back to Yodobashi Camera, and I think on the 7th floor is a Daiso. So we actually bought 2 clear umbrellas. Which if you guys remember last time, I actually bought an umbrella from Daiso for the day in Osaka when it was raining. But once I bought the umbrella, it stopped raining. And then I eventually lost the umbrella in America. I think it got stolen. That's my theory. It got stolen. But this time, we got 2 umbrellas and we actually used it. And they made it all the way back to the US. So, that's kind of cool. But I've always wanted a clear umbrella. It's really cool. I don't know why they don't make them in America. All right, just taking a sip of nutritional shake. All right, so here. This one's I can't zoom in on here, but this is the actual physical prizes for the Miku Kuji, for the lottery. So you can't really. It's hard to see, but the little box is the mini, the C prize, and I think. No, but this is the prize for the Kuji. This is one of them. So I think the big Miku figurine statue is gone already, but the little ones are still there. So usually they lock the Kuji prizes behind somewhere, depending on the store. So if it's like a dedicated Kuji store, then maybe they'll have the prizes in a case up front so people can see. Or just on the shelf if it's like a dedicated Ichiban Kuji, which we did go to later. Oh, so here we went to a Mulan. Mulan's also a resale. It's not as big as the other ones, but it's a little older, I think. I did get this Minori keychain here. I think I saw it, I was like, should I get it or not? I did get it. And because I like keychains, this is also the same as the one... the last trip, my sister won one of the same, line, except it was Shizuku. So now I have a Minori one as well. I didn't open it yet. But the interesting thing about the Mulan is that they had a lot of signs that said, we have a VTuber store. We have a VTuber sister store around the corner. Please go. So like VTubers, I love VTubers. So we went. No, so I think this is, I don't know if this might still be in the, I don't know which one this is. This might have been in the Mulan. Maybe it was the VTuber store. But I didn't buy it. I already have one Maririn acrylic stand. So I didn't need another one. But it was kind of nice to see because, it's very rare. They're all going through that ordeal of being canceled after the stuff that happened, the last few months. So, it's nice that they still have some merch around. But, so, yes, we went to the store. It was very quiet, I think, because it's a bad location. Yeah, it's pretty sad. I don't really want to talk about it. Also, please remember chat rules. No controversies in my channel or anything. Also, I remind you that I'm, my Oshi is in Ichisanji, so careful what you say. I've definitely had, HoloLive antis in my chat before, but I will not tolerate it. Anyways, afterwards, we went to Lashinbang. We did go to this Lashinbang last time. This is the one... Okay, you guys can't see because you can't zoom in. This is a Minori card. For some reason, it's like $33 though. I don't know why, but it's like a rare Minori card or something. It's $33. It's still the same one from last time, so I don't think anyone's bought it. Like I say about Lashinbang, I think Lashinbang's a little less organized than K-Books and Surugaya. So that same Minori card is still there, priced at 33,000. Not sure why. Yeah, not 33,000, 3,300. So yeah, about $33 before conversion. So they had a, and it's a little weird too. The Kohane plushie is actually 1380. So somehow they put a, after conversion, they put a $9 product behind a glass case. I think that's misplaced. Normally you should put things that are maybe like $50 or something, but it's a $9 plushie behind the glass. I think there's a little unorganized. Lashinbang. Definitely, you can benefit from them. You can benefit from them, not being too organized, because things might be priced lower than they actually should have been. But not like K-books where everything's like super organized, or like Sudagaya where everything's super labeled, where this is from this collab from there in mint condition for this price and stuff like that. But definitely because of something like that, you can find something that's a good price. So Lashinbang, we went to last time, we went to this one again. And then here's more crane games. I think that's actually the end of Akiba. Oh, so do you guys remember the karaage from the plant-based studio? It was 3 large balls on the plate. So we went back for dinner because we're living in Shinjuku. That's in Shinjuku. And here's the one this time. So sad. It's so sad. Oh my god. It looks like one piece, isn't it? That is actually 3. Last time it was like 3 huge balls that filled up the entire plate. This time it's like 1. It was like a third of the size of the last one. So it was still good, but got a little skimped on the side, on the size. But this place was, other than the fact that we got skimped there, it was still pretty good. This was their uni cream pasta, so sea urchin cream pasta. Very tasty, a lot of carbs though. But I knew what I knew what I signed up for. And this is a I couldn't really figure out the name of this place. I think it's called Plant-Based Tokyo. But they also had a collab with another vegan restaurant. But you kind of order it from the same place, but you pick it up from a different counter. You pick it up from the pizza counter, which is really weird. So the pizza has their own ordering counter, but you pick up the ramen from the pizza counter. But you order it from the vegan counter. So I think this place was called Vegine or something. It sounds a little sussy, but it's Vejin. So it was a vegan ramen. I think my sister said it was okay. It was all right. It wasn't bad, but it was not as good as Ippudo, because Ippudo is a real ramen shop with a vegan option. This was some kind of vegan ramen. It's not known for it. They also had a chashu rice that was not that great either. It was all right. It wasn't bad. I mean, it was amazing after the lunch experience. The lunch experience with the Zen, the Zen vegan restaurant. It was horrible. Tourist trap. No one should ever go. Though I guess I'd even say where it was, so no one will know. But it's probably for the best. Don't go looking for Zen vegan food in Akiba. That's the moral of the story. So, the first trip, we only spent half a day in Akiba, even though we lived in Akiba. But this time we went back the next day, right away. So, we're almost. So, I guess we spent, almost 2 days. So we actually went back to Shibuya, because my sister learned of a Yudu camp collab with I think it's called Kopen-chan. It's this penguin mascot with Yudu camp, laid back camp. Yudu camp is actually starting up second season, I think next month. My sister really loves that one. My sister also really loves camping as well. Some of her videos on her channel are about camping. But here was another camera shop. I think it was like Bochi's birthday or something. They had some Bochi like a display. Oh, here's the stamp. So the stamp, it was the Project Sekai stamp was available last time. So now they don't really have any more them any around because it's old stuff. But last time I played twice. I won a Haruka one as well as a Street Miku. But this time, in Osaka, I already bought the Minori stamp. Yeah, I bought the Minori stamp. Let me show you. I already got the Minori stamp. Ta-da! Minori stamp. So, you know, for like less than the price of playing Gachapon once. That's why secondhand shops. One man's treasure, you know, one man's trash is another man's treasure. Is really what it is. Secondhand shops. You know, for the price of playing Gachapon, you get exactly the one you want. No hassle. All right, so we're back in Shibuya. Another sunny day. I think this day we saw someone filming. They were filming like a disaster, like earthquake prevention tips or something, on the crossing, just using it as a backdrop. So I thought that was interesting. You know, it's the world's busiest crosswalk, very famous. You know, that's what we see every day in Project Sekai. You know, the screen you go to look at the ads. I don't know if you guys watch ads, but you know, I do. So you know, every day you go to the scramble crossing. You know, in Project Sekai. That's right here. Also, if you guys actually see in the back on the left, that's actually an advertisement for JP, for Niji Sanji JP, their new wave. I think it was just announced that day in Shibuya, so kind of witnessed it. I think they debuted 3 new JP members last Friday. Okay, so we were here for a collab. 0% Shibuya is kind of the story was held at. Here's where Google failed us. So Google told us that they opened at 11. We went at like past 11, but there was nothing there. I mean, the store was there, but it was closed. But then as we were standing there, some staff members came by us and they opened the door and they went in and locked the door again. So obviously they were going to open, but not yet. So they actually opened at 12. So we went for lunch first. So we went to 2 foods. Last trip we also went to 2 foods, but we went to the one in Tokyo Station. So this is the bigger one. That one was like a very small, kind of like that one's quick serve. This is a full restaurant. Okay, so I mean full table service. This one was much more bigger menu as well. So I ordered a strawberry matcha latte, and my sister ordered some kind of jelly drink, but they ran out, so she also got a strawberry matcha latte. Here's a vegan donut. These are vegan nuggets with 3 different types of sauce, so it's very good for Instagram. I think this one's black pepper, this one's vegan cheese, and then this one's like a vegan tartar sauce. It's fun having different sauces, but the blue one was too thick. Like you couldn't dip anything in it. It was just way too thick. And then it was good though, especially after the horrible experience the other day. I was really happy with it. The burger again was much better than the bad one in Ikeburkuro as well. That one was horrible. The chips were good too. My sister got ramen again. My sister actually got a lot more ramen. I mean, she doesn't. I guess I could have got ramen, but I don't know. I wasn't planning on it. I just got this one. I don't know why. I think she said this one was pretty good too. But 2 foods, it's all vegan there. It's kind of cool. They also sold, my sister bought the one we ate in Osaka, the vegan egg as well as the demi-glaze sauce. It was 2 Foods brand, but she bought it from Lawson, Natural Lawson. But they actually sell it here directly, so it was kind of cool. But we didn't buy any because we don't have a kitchen anymore, and we didn't really want to lug it all the way back to America either. But it was good. Definitely would recommend if you're looking for something vegan or something healthier maybe. I mean that's kind of the slogan. 2 foods, yummy but so healthy. So we went back to 0% Shibuya. They're open. So this is Yudu Camp X Kopen-chan, I think. I'm not too familiar with the penguin, Kopen-chan. But it's Yudu Camp. So my sister, we did spend a good amount of time here. So we weren't there at opening. We were there after 12. We noticed, I mean, I don't know the characters, but I think the pink-haired character, Nadeshiko, she's the main character. The Nadeshiko penguin version is already almost sold out. There were only 2 left. One of the other characters that I don't know the characters was sold out as well. So my sister grabbed it real quick because it was, you know, almost sold out, but she didn't actually end up getting the penguin plushie. I don't, you know, there was a lot of art on the walls and a lot of products. So this is actually, you know, the camping table with everything you can actually buy there. I think my sister got the thermos as well as the sitting mat and like another clear file or something else. But yeah, you can take pictures up here too. You know, I'm sure my sister will have a video on this, so you can check it out on her channel as well. You know, I pinned it on chat. That's the most recent video she had. That's about Japan, from, you know, Spy Family Waku Waku Park in Osaka. But yes, my sister really loves Yudu Camp. I've watched a little bit here and there. It's really, you know, it's called Laid Back Camp in English, and it's quite laid back. They literally just go camping. That's it. So after that, that was it for Shibuya. We went back to Akiba. So this time, you know, we didn't go to Akiba Station, but we went to the one north of it. I don't remember what it's called, but, you know, it's basically at the edge of Akiba, so you can basically kind of catch everything from the north. So they had this Miku pop-up with Good Smile Company. So if you guys know Good Smile Company, that's the one that makes Nendoroids. So you see there's a giant, you know, kind of Miku. I mean, it looks more like a pop vinyl than a Nendoroid. Nendoroid's usually, I don't know, but it's Nendoroid Company. I think this line they look more, the eyes look different. You know, Nendoroids normally have fully detailed eyes, but this one kind of had beady eyes. So they had a lot of racing Miku stuff. Racing Miku everywhere. I don't think I bought anything. I just looked. I mean, Good Smile stuff is, you know, this is all, you know, this is not a secondhand shop. Good Smile, Nendoroid stuff, very pricey. Nendoroids, even if they're brand new Nendoroids, like, you know, not ones that are sold out, it can cost like a minimum $40. I think normally for the higher end ones, you know, first hand, you know, non-sold out, it's like $70. You know, definitely if you try to get a rare one, like, you know, I was definitely looking for the Punishing Grey Raven, Lucia Crimson Abyss, which, you know, we've never found. I mean, I didn't look super hard, but it did come out like, you know, 3 years ago, more than 3 years ago. And I'm not even sure I would have wanted to pay it. I just kind of wanted to see it. I don't know if I would have paid. I think if they even had one, they would probably be selling for like over $100, and I definitely would not pay over $100. So it was kind of like I didn't really try too hard. Sorry, just clearing my throat. Yes, Miku. That's really cool. I didn't buy anything. It's definitely very pricey. And a lot of racing Miku stuff. You paid $110 for one you've been wanting, but yesterday you see one for $60. Oh no! Oh no. Well, sorry. Well, at least you got the one you wanted though, right? Yeah, I mean, I did make a couple. I mean, my purchases are small, so I'm sure it doesn't hurt as much. I did buy a couple things that I eventually saw elsewhere for cheaper. I think the Minori keychain that I bought from Mulan for like $1,300. I actually saw it for $800 at another store. And the Maririn, I bought a Maririn Nijifest card from 2023, so, you know, that's just 3 months ago. I bought it for like $480, and then literally the next store I went to, I saw it for $220. But I did, you know, I made some bad decisions because it was the last day of the trip. But yes, sorry. It is kind of you know, shopping is kind of it's an art and a skill, and it takes effort. But this time we also went to the Gachapon store. So it says Gachapon. If you're you know, into, you know, learning about Japan, you will always see this store in videos. Maybe it has like a historical purpose, but it is just a tourist trap. There's not huge variety. It's not big. It's not clean or anything. There might be some kind of historical thing to it. And yes, it says Gachapon in the front. But if you're looking for Gachapon, there are so many better places to go. But we made it here. You know, my sister was against going. She was right, but, you know, at least we've been to there once. So Gachapon store. Also, I should mention today is super sunny. So, yesterday was pouring and today is all sunny. So I think yesterday we only hit one of the Surugayas. So there's like six Surugayas. We eventually hit all of them. Some of them were, selling corn. So we didn't go into them. Here. So my sister found this one really funny. This was on the, I don't know which Surugaya this one is, but here's the sign, if you can read it. Sexy item wagon sale, 6th floor. I mean, it's also lost in translation with broken English. Sexy item wagon sale, 6th floor. So, right next to it. But, I think we were going to the 4th floor, but we got into the elevator with another guy. And my sister says it this way. She says, the guy hesitated to press the floor button. So we pressed the 4th floor first, and, afterwards, then he pressed the 6th floor. So, that guy was going for the sexy item wagon sale. I don't know which Surugaya this is, but there's, this is one of them. Yeah. Also, we found this is the main Mandarake. We definitely didn't go to this Mandarake last time, but it was huge. I think it was like, I don't know how many floors. 8 floors. We definitely didn't go to all of them, but if you can't see on the sign, but if I'm zooming in, you can read it. It actually says, so the top 3 are toys, and then sofuto, which is like software, and then they have female dojin and then male dojin. So they separate their porn floors, right next to each other, kind of in the middle. But we learned the word dojin. So dojin is fan-made comics, but it's usually porn. But didn't go to that floor, or did I? No, I'm kidding. I didn't. I swear. So I think there was some pricey statues inside. This Mikasa one it's 10,000 yen. That's way beyond my price range. So, but I just took a picture. I'm happy with that. And I think we went to the last Surugaya. This one mostly sold trains, like model train set. So, yeah. Okay, so this is from the north side. We eventually made it to another donkey. I remember very clearly this donkey in this Donkey Hote in Akihabara is different from other donkeys in that this one's really more otaku themed. Like, it's definitely more anime goods and stuff like that. So we went to it again, but I'm kind of cheap and I'm kind of shopped out already since my sister already bought me all this stuff. So I don't think I really bought much here. I might have bought a soy milk. Yeah, we really like the soy milks there. I think I bought ice cream, vanilla ice cream soy milk or something. But here's the Minori plushie, the newest one. It's winking, it's cute, but I already have too many Minori plushies, so I did not get another one. Here's some more Mikus there. Wafers. Okay, remember, like I said, the wafers. If you guys have been following me on Twitter, I had a case of 20 wafers. There are only 20 characters. I barely got any dupes, but I didn't get Minori. Here's I have another chance to buy an entire case of wafers. I was like, no, I'm not doing it again. So I bought a single one. I haven't opened it yet, though. I'll definitely film it when I do. But this is, second, third, last day before we leave. But I still held on and said, no more wafers. I was pretty disappointed last time. And this whole trip, every time I see them selling, cards at the secondhand shop, I definitely look through the entire pile to look for it. And remember yesterday, K-Book's super organized. I went to the Minori section. I looked for the card, couldn't find it. So remember that. It might be an important detail later. Here's a Stell, Stell cut out. I don't remember exactly where. This might be the animate. I think this is the Akiba animate. We might as well go. It's Akiba animate. We've been to too many, but we just did a quick browse. Gachapon. I think my sister did find something like Bungo Stray Dog something. Here's the Sanrio stuff. This is all the Sanrio stuff. So this is future stuff coming. June, May, and May. So it would be nice if this was out, but I won't be here, and no money anyways. So that was the animate, I think. We went to another store on the side. They said Yudo Camp stuff, so it feels like Yudo Camp is really making a comeback. I mean, I guess because the season's starting up, next month. But it's never been too popular. It's kind of flies under the radar. It's a very chill anime. But this store here, they had a lot of Yudo Camp stuff. So I think my sister bought a mouse pad. It's kind of hard to find mouse pads these days. I'm not sure people use them anymore. But she found a Yudo Camp mouse pad, so she was happy with that. So you see here, the sun is setting. I think we've basically walked all of Akihabara. I got some night shots of Akihabara, and that's the end of Akihabara day 2. Or is it? So, we're walking from the north side back to the south side and, back to the main station. And, we're at the main station, Radio Kaikon's right there, We've already learned, let's give it another try. Maybe they'll have new stock. Oh no, before that, I'm getting ahead of myself. I showed you guys this one earlier. This is the other one. We walked into the Chara game. I'm assuming it's Kara game or Chara game or something. But this one has so many Project Sekai plushies. I did show this earlier already, but they have every single one in stock, which is very rare because every place has a little bit, but not everything. But this one they really stock everything. But you do kind of pay a premium for it. Where's the Minori? Like this little one here. This little Emu is 2,500 for the tiny one. The Toya is 24. The tiny Akito is 3,300. That's a lot. Where's the Minoris? Where are the Minoris at? Here. The Minoris are kind of more reasonable. 1,650 for the Minori. 1980 for the one that we saw at the K-Books the other day, actually. But yes, this one, I was also kind of shopped out. I didn't want to spend any more, but if I came here the first trip, I definitely would have bought something. I would have bought a Kohane, I would have bought a Minori, at least, the very least. So Kotobukiya, Kotobukiya has a dedicated Niji Sanji section. They still have the giant omanjus for, some of it Luna. They didn't have Maririn. I didn't really find any Maririn merch there. But this is the end of the day. We went to the Gigo, so I don't know if I told about it. I don't know if I talked about it. There's a Suika game, Taiyaki, at the Gigos in Ikeburkuro. But here they had a Miku shaped one, so I actually got one. So here's a Miku Taiyaki. You might not be able to tell from here. You can kind of tell it's Miku, but it's a Miku Taiyaki. So I think they had 2 flavors. One was like premium cream, and one was chocolate. So I got the chocolate one. It was okay. It was cute because it's Miku, but like it was okay. It was like kind of basic. But it was Miku, so I was happy. They also give you a coaster. I didn't take a picture here, but I got the Rin coaster. This one right here. So you could have got one of the other ones. Yeah. It was cute. That's why I went for it. We kind of had our mind set on Suika, but then we were hungry and we saw this here, so I was like, oh, it's Miku, let's get it. I think last time when we passed by here in November, it was actually Persona 5. So it changes quite often, and it's always themed. You're never gonna get a fish. You'll always get some kind of anime game character, which is nice. So again, it's the end of the day. This is the last day in Akiba probably because we're just about done. And then we're like, let's hit the K-Books one more time. Maybe they'll have some new stock. I mean, some of you already know because I posted this to my Twitter. It's the Minori, it's the Angel Minori card from Volume 6 of Wafers. The one that I didn't get for $1.10, or 110 yen. Snagged that so quick, never had to think, never thought so fast before, like getting it for sure. I was looking for this the entire trip. Oh my god. Finally found it, yes. Not even $1 US, is 110 yen. So, after conversion, that's like 75 cents. No, I'm not buying another $20 case of wafers. No more wafers. Just a card. But yes, we finally found it on the last day of Akiba. So here, I also took a picture of this. I don't remember which shop this was, but Here's a Hoshimachi Suisei Nendoroid. Pricey though, my god. 155. Or I mean 15,500 yen. You know, if I had to say, if I had a Hololive Oshi, it would be Suisei. But I don't really watch her at all. I only listen to her songs because she's an amazing singer. You know, sometimes when I play it on my my gaming radio, you might hear it. But that was the end of the day. Also, the Surugayas, I had to look them up on Google. And then at the station, we found this sign. The sign that told us, where all the locations are, which is kind of stupid. Because in Osaka, every single Surugaya had this map in front to tell you where to find the other Surugayas. But the Surugayas in Akiba did not have signs everywhere like this one. Only at the station. So it was a little weird. So but we went because we looked online. Kind of interesting. So for dinner, we were planning to go to Kura Sushi. But Kura Sushi, when we got there and we got a ticket in line, it said 2-hour wait. 2-hour wait. And then I was like, oh, no 2-hour wait. Like, we're going to Denny's. But the Denny's was like a 15-minute walk. And right outside the Kura Sushi was a Moss Burger. So we decided to go to Moss Burger again. This time we know what to get. We both got the default vegan burger, the green plant burger. It was good. It was fast. We're full, so happy there. And then I finally opened my chocobo cup pudding that day, and I actually have not prepped the other pictures, but I'll prep it right now. I'll do it. Are you guys stay for it? You wait like 3 minutes for me to prep the pictures. Yeah, I didn't think I would go through so much story today. Oh my god, we're like on to 5 hours already. That's all right. I'm happy that people appreciate my stories. It means the world to me. Sure, if you don't mind waiting, that I'm doing now. Okay, let me add a folder. Hold on. Or let me show you Actually, can I do slideshow? I don't know if I can do slideshow. Pictures. I don't know. Can I? How do I do this? Let's hope it doesn't show anything sussy or any kind of personal information. No, it doesn't work. Crap. Hold on. It only plays on my end. It doesn't play on your end. Sorry, you guys just have to wait. I try to do it quick. All right, I'm gonna move my mic out of the way. Hold on. Get my keyboard up. All right. Oops. Let's see. Photos. Day 14. We only have 2 days left, and the last day I barely have any pictures. It was mostly commute. Japan photos, new unsorted. Oh, Bacon's not here. I finally have my picture of the Chunitham Luminous that I played. Let me just scrub through my pictures and make sure there's nothing too sussy. I mean, it should be mostly safe. It's just, anything weird. Let's see. Delete this one. Delete that one. But yes, we only have 2 more days, or 1.5 days. So the next day, I think we went back to Ikeburkuro after something else. I think we did something and then Ikeburkuro. Tari, Matsure, Sunshine City, Pokemon. Swablues. No. Project Sekai Kuji, wafers. Alright, let me just scrub through the rest. I'm just gonna do it all at once. Thank you for waiting, everyone. And thank you for watching. I really appreciate it. I don't want to be too emo about it, but I had 0 audience the first 3 days when I was doing story, so I was pretty disappointed. But I'm glad someone appreciates it. Click, 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 click. Yeah. Do 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 do. Yeah, it's late, but I don't mind. I don't mind. That's it. Okay. Let me just transfer them all into the folder. Let me call it day 1415. And let's see. Alright, should have loaded. Let's see. Okay, so this is the second to last day. Spring break? Nice. Okay. You remember earlier I was talking about the Rico machine? I don't remember when my sister went back to play. It might have been the same night, but this was one. This machine is the one that we played last time, except last time it was Kohane. It was the Kohane, the medium-sized Kohane here. We played so many times, didn't win it. But this time it's like horse recoil, and we tried the Rico. So this one, if you put $5 in instead of, or 500 yen instead of 1, they give you 6 tries instead of 5. So she put in 500 yen, got 6 tries. I think she won it on like the 3rd try. Rockley, thank you for the raid. It's late. What are you doing up? It's so late. Thank you so much. Thank you for the raid though. Man, I'm tired. I'm sorry if I don't sound hyped, but thank you so much. Let me do a shout out for what it's worth. Shout out Morocco. Different time zone. Yeah, it's 5:08 in the morning for me. But yeah, so doing how was your, what were you streaming? How was your stream? Hope it went well. But I'm sharing pictures from my trip to Japan. We're on the second to last day. So, Chisato plushie. Oh wow, it's evening. Nice. Yeah, it's 5 a.m. for me. I'm pretty sure it's 5 a.m. for some, the other two also. But thank you for staying. But I'm sharing pictures from Japan. So, this Chisato plushie was we got it on like the 3rd, out of the 6 tries. So with the extra, then my sister said, "Oh, there's a sign. You can only win 1 a day, so I'm not gonna play anymore." So then I played the rest. I tried to get the Takina, but I failed, of course. So Chisato, Takina from Light Course, Recoil, but we eventually got one. Chisato is my favorite as well as my sister's favorite. So that was good. We got it. Supermarket Simulator. Ooh. That one's that's like a viral VTuber thing. I've seen a lot of people stream it. So that's is it free or does it cost money? I actually haven't looked into it. I just got back from Japan. I've been haven't been doing well. Put it that way. Yeah, that's cool though. Seems like a popular game these days. But yes, we got the Chisato. There's more. Yeah. It does. I mean, I watched my Oshi play it. I don't know if it was fun. I don't know how I feel about the game. I mean, I only watched it, but it just seemed like a lot of people are streaming it though. Maybe. But this one was okay. So back to this. Project Sekai gachas. I already won the Minori, or my sister already bought me the Minori. So didn't play this one. Bacon's not here anymore. Here it finally is. Chunithum Luminous. So, he was so excited. I finally played it. What were the 3 songs I played? I played Alive by Claris, the Like Horse Recoil Season 1 opening. I played Seishun Complex from Bochi the Rock Season 1 opening. And then I played Virtual to Live, the Niji Sanji song. It was an experience. I had no idea, and I didn't really know the Japanese. I didn't know that they have these like hand sensors here. So you're supposed to like hold your hand up to this level. Like you don't flick, you don't flick. It looks like a flick note, but you're supposed to just lift your hand up within these bars. So you can't go higher or lower. You just have to hold it up there. But I definitely didn't do well. It was fun trying it for the first time, but my back definitely hurt from playing this thing. Like I was standing up and you just have to lean down so far. I really wanted a chair. my back was already hurting after the second song. But yes, this is Ike. Is this Ikeburkuro? I don't remember. This is Ikeburkuro. I don't know what else we did that day. It might have just all been Ikeburkuro. Anyways, I think we went to a Daiso or a Seria, a $100 yen store. I just took a picture of this because I thought it was funny. This product is called Ahoge Rescue. So it's it's like gel on a brush to rescue your ahoge, to get those pesky crazy hairs out, or to smooth them down. But it's called ahoge. So I'm a weeb. I thought it was funny. So I think we went back to the K. I don't know. It's not K Books. The other one. I think we went back to the Lashinbang. The Lashinbang in Ikeburkuro. It was the last full day. I technically did not buy any Marilyn merch the entire trip. I think last trip I bought like 3 pieces. Marilyn is not super popular, so she doesn't have a ton of stuff. She's not Hollow Live or anything. But I saw this card. Like I said earlier, for $480. It was the last day. This was new from Niji Fest 2023. So I got it. Then we went to K Books, Dogakan. Immediately after, saw it for $220. But yes, it's a couple bucks lost. Definitely, if I shopped around, I would have known this is not that great of a price. But I was desperate. It was the last day. So I don't. It's not even a sticker or anything. I think it's just like a card. But I got it. Also, when we went back to the K Books, the wall scroll I talked about earlier, it's sold out. So someone bought the Marilyn wall scroll. Yeah. So I guess I didn't want it anyways. It might have been cool, but my walls are blank. I don't know. When I was younger, I used to have posters and stuff on my walls, but it's been blank so long now. I don't know if I want to hang anything up. Anyways, so for lunch we went to Kura Sushi, I think, for the third time. I don't remember the days. I think it's the second time. So one time in Osaka, the flagship one in Namba. This time it's at Ikeburkuro. So this was the original one we went to. On my first trip, on the first night, the night we arrived, we went there at like 11 p.m. Kura Sushi, conveyor belt sushi with gachapon prizes, which is why we always go to this one over, other conveyor belt sushis. But this one, so in Osaka they were running Haikyuu, but I think that's over now. Haikyuu prizes, and now it's Chikawa. So at least we thought they were supposed to be. So they have Chikawa decorations on the the covers, and definitely had a banner in front. So we ordered the the usual vegetarian options we can get: gourd roll, pickled gourd roll, tamago, nigiri, inari, natto. Natto is really growing on me. But for this location, we finally discovered that they had soy nuggets. So they're actually technically, I think they're vegan. They're like vegan nuggets. They're made of soy, not chicken. So they look beer battered though. So this is like the closest thing I've ever had to a vegan chicken McNugget. The one that's like McDonald's. So there are a lot of breaded ones out there. There are a lot of other weird ones. They're mostly breaded, but one that's like this, it's almost like beer battered McDonald's chicken McNuggets. It was just special because we never have anything like that. We ended up ordering a lot. We actually ordered like 3, so like 15 nuggets on top of, I was so full after this meal, and on top of 15 plates of sushi / other things. So here's the 15 plates. But we ordered 3 nuggets, so 15 nuggets. Soy nuggets, so good. Here's corn mayo, of course. Onion rings, fried corn, more gourd roll. Soy milk ice cream. I just felt like something sweet. And then, let's see. Okay, so gachapon at Kura Sushi. 5 plates. 5 plates is a roll. So I think our first plate, I don't remember what's the order. Basically, we had 3 chances. One of them was a win. We got 1 prize, the one right here. But it was not a Chikawa prize. So it was a panda chopstick holder. And if you look at it, it's actually Kura Sushi like original characters. So it's kind of like their filler toys in between events. So if we came here for the Chikawa stuff, I think we would be really, really disappointed. But I'm not a huge fan of Chikawa, so this panda's cute. So we're okay with that. But definitely if you came here for the Chikawa collab and you got a different toy, you might be upset. So yeah, I don't know, but we were okay with it. But that was Kura Sushi. And then we went to Sunshine City in Ikeburkuro. So last time we went here, we were again very rushed. We went to the Pokemon Center. And that was it. This time we had more time to walk more stuff. I mean, I guess we did go to the Gachapon store, but we didn't spend enough time there. This time we had time to mosey about the whole thing. So I think I didn't take pictures, or I forgot to say. We went back to the K-Books. We went to the Star Wars K-Books, or the one that sells more American toys. They didn't have the Porg, the Japanese Porg my sister's looking for. And this time when we went, last time when we came to Ikebukuro, the Star Wars stores was under renovation. This time the Project Sekai one was under renovation. So it seems like, because they have 15 K-Books in the area, they take turns, rotating and so they always have one store that's under renovation. So unfortunately I didn't get to go to the Project Sekai one a second time. That's where I got the plush as well as the keychain for a really good price. Anyways, Sunshine City. So these walking conveyor belts, escalator belts, or whatever they call them. Less walking, better. It's good. So we actually got to see the fountain for once. It's kind of like a mall. It is a mall. I don't know how else to describe it. I guess, yeah, it felt very different. I guess we didn't go to too many malls, or a lot of other malls in Japan, they don't feel like malls. They either feel like shopping streets, or the department stores, or Japanese style department stores, which is kind of like an open air mall. So there's a Sanrio store, which we did not go to. We went back up to the Pokemon floor. Last time we went to Pikachu Suites, but my sister hated it. I didn't think it was so bad, but I guess it was overpriced, and my sister hated it, so we didn't go again. But I really enjoyed that Garbodor garbage can. It's really funny. It's a garbage Pokemon, and you literally can just throw garbage in it. It's a garbage can. Here's the Rowlet, the cutest of the starters. Fight me. I like Rowlet. Rowlet's like my favorite. One of my favorites. Namja Town, we didn't go to. It's kind of like a theme park. Later on, we actually found out they have a Tokyo Revengers collab there, I think. Hydrate. That's a good one. Thank you, UMR. Yeah, I'm 5 hours. I don't think I've ever streamed this long, but I'm enjoying it. Okay. And that's all the water I have. I drank all of it today already. All right. So this is Pokemon Center Mega Tokyo, I think is the name. It's the world's biggest Pokemon, is it? Yes, this is the world's biggest Pokemon store. I've only watched Tokyo Revengers Season 1. Because only Season 1's on... I only have Crunchyroll in the US, and that's the only thing they have. I think Season 2 and 3 are on Hulu, and I don't have Hulu, so I've only watched the first season. I did enjoy the first season, though. I've also watched the live action the live action movie one. I think that's also on Crunchyroll. I mean, that's one of the ones where I actually enjoy Tokyo Revengers when my sister hates it. But you know, some of you already know. Some of you know that I kind of only watch animes that my sister watches. Or I mean, I only watch anime with her. I rarely watch anything on my own. But she watches a lot of stuff on her own. You know, when I have time on my own, I usually am, you know, playing video games instead. So you know, any anime I watch, it's almost always something that my sister is watching too. I think there's only a couple that I've watched on my own, which was I watched Violet Evergarden on my own. I guess she watched it on her own too, but she's already seen it. And then I watched, I think 2 seasons ago, I think it was Tomo-chan is a Girl. I watched that on my own. And I think I watched the Nier Automata 1.1a, like half of it, like on my own as well. Solo leveling this season, she quit earlier on. I guess I kind of got tired of it. I think I watched up to like episode 7 or so. But yeah, I enjoyed Tokyo Revenger season 1 a lot. So I would like season 2, but you know, I don't have Hulu. So that's it. Anyways, Pokemon Center Mega Tokyo, the biggest Pokemon Center in the world. You know, I don't think we bought anything in. We just took a look. You know, a lot of cute plushies. This Pie-Eye Jigglypuff's really nice too. This is, I forgot what this one is. Is it Koraidon or Miraidon? One of them. The Gen 9 ones. But eventually, at the Pokemon Fit area with you know, in English they're called Sitting Cuties, but the Japanese ones are called Pokemon Fit. It's basically the same. They had Swablu again. Oh my god! So you know, the Osaka one, they had a single Swablu, but here they had like 6 or 7 of them. So that was really cool. But you know, my sister already bought me one, an overpriced one off eBay, or technically from Walmart, for Christmas. But here, it's only, I'm assuming, is it this one? Chiruto, yes, Chiruto, only 1,300 yen. My sister definitely paid a lot more. But you know, Swablu is one of probably my favorite cute Pokemon. So for cute Pokemon, Swablu is my favorite. But they had a plushie, so it's really nice. Yeah, if I didn't have one, I definitely would have got one, but I didn't need multiples. So eventually we went to the Namco Cross store. I guess that's what it's called, but it's technically also it also houses the world's largest gachapon store. So we looked at a lot of gachapon. Okay, so this one's a story. A short story. There is literally only one capsule left. If you look at the side, you can see what it was. It was 2P, so we played it. Yay! So I played Nier Automata Gachapon 3 times. You know, all 3 of them were 2B. You know, because we could see what it was from the side of the machine. Cheating Gachapon. Yeah. But yes. Oh, I also forgot to take pictures. It was pretty late. You know, this is the end of the trip. I was really tired. I definitely didn't get enough pictures. Here's the clips again, you know, acrylic clips. I already won, you know, I already have the 6 I wanted. But there was a Suica game. There was a Suica game gachapon. Suica game gachapon. So, you know, Suica game was kind of like a viral VTuber game a couple months or half a year ago, maybe. You know, it was kind of a viral VTuber game. People would just play it because everyone was playing it. But then they had Suica Game Gacha. It's like a large acrylic piece. So we played once. We got Melon. We got Melon, Honeydew, you know, the second biggest one. It was in a blue capsule. So later on, we saw another machine, and we saw, yeah, it's the one with the fruits. We saw that it was a green capsule. So we were thinking, it's probably a Suica. And it was the next prize. So we played it. It was a Suica. We got it. Also cheating, kind of. But yes, that was, we spent a lot of time there. Oh, so here's the Kuji. So here's the Kirby Kuji. My sister actually played this one. We didn't win any big prizes. I think we won a plate, a keychain, and a towel. But my sister wanted to play. I guess this was the first time she played, as well as I've seen I've watched people play Kuji. It's kind of it's different. It's kind of like next level gacha because it's anywhere from $7 to $10 a play instead of $2 to $5. But it seems pretty fair because gachapon you can kind of cheat. The staff can rig the machines. You can peek and take a look and see what's coming. But Kuji, the tickets you draw, they're sealed. They're like super sealed, and if you break the paper seal, then you can obviously tell it's broken. So there might be some advanced way to scam it, but it's a lot harder. So she played a couple here. We also, but no big prize. It's interesting because the Kirby was almost done. It was the board was almost full, so there were no prizes left. So someone bought out all of them to get the final prize. If you clear the board, you get the last prize, which is another huge prize. But then they brought out another one immediately, so we played the fresh one. But we didn't win the A prize. We didn't win anything big. Here's wafers again. I already bought one single wafer. I was like, no more wafers. I'm done with it. And I already got my Minori card, so I'm happy. Here's the picture of the Suica game, Taiyaki. This is where we first saw it, but I already had Miku Taiyaki, and we were tired. I also just realized that we kind of lost track of time in the mall because there's no windows or sunlight. So I thought it was like 4 p.m., but it was actually 7 p.m. So we were like, oh, we're done already. We're out of here. I think that night we went to Denny's again. Did we? I don't remember now. I really don't remember. I think we went to Denny's. Is that a third time? We might have went to Denny's again, I think. I don't know where else we could have gone. I didn't take pictures though, so I think it was Denny's the third time. But we went to the original one that we went to before in Ikeburkuro, since we did stay there last time. It was the same. I think I didn't get drink bar though, because I didn't want any more caffeine. I also didn't want any more sugar. So here's Minori with our 2 Kuji tickets. I just took a picture because Minori is always cute. And that was it for the day 14. So this is we're getting to the end. I have to finish in 6 minutes. Well, I mean, if I don't finish in 6 minutes, the ad's gonna run on us, so I have no choice. But I think I can finish. So here's actually the view from my hotel room the last day. We did not spend much time in the hotel at all. We were always out, but you can actually see the Godzilla head from here. So you see that's Hotel Gracery, the Godzilla hotel itself. But we were like across the street from it, so you can actually see a side view from here. I think this time I didn't take too many pictures of Godzilla. I mean, we didn't walk down the Godzilla street directly, but I have pictures from last time. But this shot is from our hotel room. So it's very, very central Shinjuku. It's I think it was called the Shinjuku Crown Prince Hotel or something. It was all right. But here's they had a Sakura display in the lobby. So this is the last day. There's only this is one interesting story. So my sister, I mentioned we've been searching for this Japanese Star Wars Porg plushie, a very specific one made in Japan, made by Takara Tomy. We searched so many camera stores, all the secondhand stores, all the dedicated Star Wars stores, never found one. So we're kind of giving up. But a couple days back, my sister actually found one online at Surugaya. But it doesn't ship to people, but it ships to store, so you can pick it up in store. So my sister was like, oh, I don't know if it'll get here in time. So she already booked it, and she was like, oh, if I lose the money, that's fine. So she booked it for the one in Shinjuku. And this is the last day. It's the morning of. We still didn't get an email, so we kind of lost hope already. So we decided to go to Kabukicho Tower. This one was brand spanking new tower last time we came. We just came to take a look. It's very festive down there. A lot of neon lights, but everything is definitely very pricey. So the gacha and crane machines here, they cost more than other arcades. They're like, I think last time we came here, everything here cost $2, whereas other arcades would be either $1 or $2, so you're cheaper. But this time, other arcades, some things are $2 now. But everything here is now 300 yen. So, definitely premium if you want to play. I didn't take too many pictures of the arcade itself. This is just a restaurant downstairs. Here is, what is this? I don't know. This is Genshin Kuji. So here my sister played the Kirby Kuji again. I think she won a keychain, so not a big prize. They had some other collabs with Macross, I think. I'm not super familiar with that. So, you know, a little boring, but we went to Kura Sushi again. This time, you know, we sat at the counter, which is a little weird because we have 2 people. I think a lot of people got their numbers called first because they're single, you know, solo diners. But for us, it took a while, but not too long, like maybe 5-10 minutes. But, you know, we were hooked on those vegan nuggets, the soy nuggets. We definitely got that again. Tamago, oh, so this is the first time I tried it. You can order nigiri. So that means the sushis with the rice on the bottom and something on top, not the ones in a roll. You can order it with half the rice. So this is the tamago nigiri with half rice. So you see it's a tiny, tiny bit of rice in the bottom. It's like really, really, really tiny. So it's like half the rice. So if you're trying to cut down carbs, then you can do that. So, you know, we sat on 2 separate counters. So we each played our own individual gachapons. I think we both ate 5 dishes, or I mean, I ate some of hers, but you know, total 10 dishes. So we both played and we both won actually. So, you know, last time I said it was a Chikawa collab, but you know, there were no Chikawa toys, but this time it was Chikawa. So, you know, last time, you know, we got old toys, but you know, we didn't mind. So here's a Chikawa pin that I got, and she got some washi tape. I'm trying to speed up because the ad's gonna go off in 2 minutes. I have to finish. So after that, we decided to visit the Surugaya one last time. And on the way there, my sister got the email. Product arrived. So we rushed to the Surugaya. We went to the desk. They said, oh, you're actually at the wrong spot. It's actually over there across the street. So we rushed across the street. We went to the 3rd floor. We couldn't. It seemed like a normal shopping floor. We couldn't figure out where it was. There was no Surugaya sign, but then we translated some stuff. I think it was the shipping company. So we went to the shipping company. We opened the box. There was her Porg. So, you know, after searching basically the entire trip, you know, dozens of camera stores, all the secondhand stores, we finally got one online. Oh, it was so much work. But yeah, she finally got it, so she was happy. I mean, there's like a different version she wanted, but you know, she's happy with that. So I'm sure she will post a video on that, you know. So we went back to the Surugaya on the 5th floor of the other building, you know, browsed one last time. I'm not sure if I bought anything. And that is the end of the trip. After that, we rushed back to the hotel, you know, got our luggage, and then this time we took the airport limousine bus instead of, you know, taking Skyliner train. So here's the train, the bus. I would definitely recommend it if you have a lot of luggage. It's very, very chill. So here's shots from the car. That's from the bus. Basically, you know, goodbye Shinjuku, goodbye Tokyo. Here's the Tokyo Tower. We actually never went there. Lots of shots. But you know, oh, here's the Rainbow Bridge from Odaiba. So you know, we went to Odaiba last time, but here's the bridge. So we actually crossed the bridge. And then that's basically the end of the trip. We got to the airport. We had a McDonald's Sakura Matcha Pie. That's about it. I mean, we rushed in. You know, my sister didn't have cash because we tried to spend everything, so she had to exit the store and get cash from me. And then, you know, we got the pie, and they closed right on us after that. Here's the Hakuhinkan Toy Park store, you know, which we did go to in Ginza, and that is it. That's the end of the trip. The flight back was horrible. It was tiring. It was like, oh, back to America. Sad. But yes, that's the end of the trip. Okay, my ad is automatically going off in 13 seconds. I cannot stop it. And it has to run anyways to make up, but I'll probably stick around for 3 minutes. But thank you everyone for watching. You know, thank you for watching. I really wanted to share, so thank you. That's all I can say. Ad's going off. I'm back. Okay, I'm back. Hold on. Ugh. Okay, I'll just send this gibberish. I have no idea what I'm typing. But yeah, 2. I don't know what's coming in the 2.5 anniversary. Shiho and Miku. Yeah, be nice, but I don't think I'm budgeted for this one. Or there's nothing that I really want the Minori one, so I have to save for that one. Then the Color Fest coming in December. I mean the Minori coming for the 3rd anniversary is nice, but I like the one in December even more, so I'm gonna save for that one. Oh, the fish one, yeah, I know the fish one. Isn't the fish one the one that's like in a fish bowl, right? 60k, nice. That should be enough for pity if you have 10 tickets. But yes, thank you everyone for watching. That's the end of stories. I guess there wasn't much else that happened. Yeah, I felt like once I got on the airplane, I was just back to America. I mean, I think, I don't know, definitely the most annoying parts, other than the restaurant. I mean, the restaurant itself was, it was also full of tourists, so it was kind of also foreigners as well. So it's kind of like hard to say. The one with Minori, Kohane, and Shiho in the same card, when they're like all happy and going shopping together or something. I don't know what the post-training is. I only like the pre-training one. Those are like my 3 favorite characters. So when I saw the card, I was like, oh, I have to get it. But it's a permanent banner. That's why I did 100 today, so I can use the green tickets. I don't know what it's called. Well, let me see if I can read it. Is it this one? One's Dear Ones? No, that's a Crying On one. Arc Ender? Maybe. I don't know. I have no idea what the names are. I don't really follow JP too much. I'm already behind on global story, so I can't even do more story. Let's see, One Dear's Ones. It's the one that aired on, or the one that happened on the 19th. The 19th of June last year for JP. Oh my god, it's so cute. I have to get this one. This is my favorite one. Yes, thank you everyone for watching. So tomorrow, I don't know. I don't know if I'll be streaming, but I think pretty much since I finished all my stories, I'm gonna be back to my post New Year's schedule, which is kind of I will stream when I can, but I need to take more time off to try to work on a live 2D model, for the future of my stream, or convince myself that I can't and shell out, $500 or whatever to get a commission. Yeah, I have no idea what it is. I just know it's the one that came out. I have the date. June 19th. I can't read the Japanese either. Well, I can try. No, I can't. It's all kanji. It's all kanji. I can't read any of it. Yes, but thank you everyone for watching. Yes. Did I have anything else to say? No, I think that's it. I'm glad. Here, I can show this one, the last ones. Here's all my merch again, I think. This is all Minori merch. I think last time the balance was a little different. And then here's by the time. So this was from Taiwan. This one was from Japan that my sister got for me before I arrived. This one was Osaka K-Books. This was Osaka Pokemon Center as well as Rico Rico Cafe. This was Gachapon in front of the Animate. This was from Naruto Park. This was from... This is already from Tokyo. Tokyo Surugaya the first day. This is K-Books the first day. This one is from Universal Studios, actually before. This one I think was also from like the first day. The Mikasa, the ice cream one. I really like that one. This one I showed. I think I didn't show the second one. I forgot to show this one. I got the Secret Distance Mizuki tag from the Gachapon I played again for Volume 4. This Maririn keychain my sister got for me before. This was from This was from Akiba. And this was from Akiba the last day. And that's about it. Oh, here's a Suika, the Suika game ones. Yeah. All right, thank you. Yeah, but thank you guys for watching. I really appreciate it. But tomorrow, I don't know if I'll stream. We'll see. If it is, it will probably be. I don't know what it'll be. I have no idea. I'm just tired right now. I've never streamed this late. I don't think I've ever streamed this long before. It's almost 6 hours, but I had a good time. Thank you guys for watching, and I will see you guys soon. But you know, I'm gonna be keeping at this. But you know, I might not be streaming every day, but I gotta be working on my stream. So you know, live 2D model. You know, please look forward to it. That's it. So good night, everyone, and thank you for watching. Bye bye.